So who remembers what happened last week?
Me, I'm stopping Rudin from spying on this poor lady who's trying to bathe.
Mm-hmm.
My brother's dating a goddess.
Your brother's dating a goddess.
Yeah.
Who's been speaking in Constance's head.
Yeah. There's
I
that.
always thought Tia was male.
And then
I mean,
now
Avatar can do
he's
whatever they
freaking out
want.
because someone's talking in his head.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
but the voice sounds a little more familiar, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. Strangers in my head.
How you know they're strangers?
Oh, I invited them in. That's true.
Is there anyone any more stranger than Rudin, though?
Me.
No.
Who's you? What? Who said that?
The tear.
Am I hearing? Am I hearing voices now? What those other things? Only voice I hear normally is Cosmia.
Oh, I do believe you were supposed to be connecting to the helmet teleportation.
That doesn't talk to me.
Supposed to.
No voices. Stop it. Too many voices in our heads.
Shell. Should hear the voices in my head.
Pass.
Now this song is going to be in my head all night. Okay. So, you guys were talking to Ida. You got some information. You learned that her daughter is also, quote, missing, although she's not really missing. She kind of sort of was like, I'm an adult. I'm going to go my own way.
Yeah, dummy. I'm an adult at 14, right?
Wow.
She had a birthday.
Teenagers
She's
playing
15 now.
Oh, well, she's definitely a grown-up then.
Mm-hmm.
Idiot. I mean her, not you.
I understand.
Uh-huh.
We left off with you guys standing guard, finishing up some conversations with Ida. I'm assuming you're going to go to sleep.
Yep.
You gathered
Ira,
some.
isn't it? Ida.
Yeah.
Huh?
Ira, yes. Ida, it has
Okay.
disappeared.
Yeah.
Is no longer in
I just
contact.
run off. Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That
I
darn
was
cat.
doing the King of Thieves thing.
Yeah. He's got roguey things he's doing.
Yeah. It's a shame that Nissa didn't telepathically connect to Ida, because then he could go, hey, where are you guys? And then she could tell him. Because he'll just disappear, and then how's he going to find us?
Let
'Cause we're not
Nissa
gonna
wallow
just-
in her mistake.
Indeed. We're not going to just sit around waiting for him to turn back up again, are we?
Nope.
Nope. So
You got stuff to do.
we have.
So we also met up with Kofu, the Black Dragonkin blacksmith, who is making some armor and other things for us.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Armor for vegetarians.
Yes. Yes, these people that are all here are all ancestors or something to the children who were brought to open the gate in the first place.
Mhm.
That druid there, that Loxodon druid, is actually a cleric of Pelor.
Mhm.
And the black dots are not do not mean what they think they mean. The black dots are actually connections to the children that did the ritual. This person, I don't have their name written down.
Whom?
The
The
Loxodon.
Loxodon.
That's because he never gave it.
Oh, that'll be why then.
Okay, never mind then.
It's not that you didn't ask. It's just that he didn't answer it.
Gotcha. This person was the teacher, one of the first teachers for Arson Pyrus. We found out that Pyrus's father actually is Pop. And brother is Balalu Northwind. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and he also had a teacher who was a wizard, who was an orc named Algrish, who happens to be great grandfather or some descendant of Rudin.
So they say.
I might have known it'd be Ruben's fault.
Rudin, do you have a black dot on the back of your neck?
Didn't quite understand that. My head was under the sand.
Sorry. Do you have a black dot on the back of your neck?
Well,
I will
think
put my finger in one spot on the back of my neck and turn around and go, no.
I
I
will
think
move
we've
said
all
finger.
had black spots at some point, though, haven't we?
You
We
had
got rid
red,
of them?
not black.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah. You're right.
Does Rudin have a black spot? Give me that.
Can we check?
You
Ruden?
can.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Strelv is, and Strelv just did.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's the answer? Is there one there?
There is. Shocked and amazed, you go to touch it, it's just dirt.
Oh, look,
That's
Strelv,
a
the other side of my
rude
finger is dirty. The one that I put on my skin.
Ugh.
Take my thumb and his little shocking, tiniest little shocking grasser just choked him in the back of the neck.
Shocking.
Grr. Wander off.
Are.
Hey, that wiggled my whole right leg.
Yeah, that's all I remember. And somehow my helm is sentient. It's going to talk to me sometime,
Mm-hmm.
whether I wanted to or not.
Or maybe you should talk to it first. And set your
Helm?
wisdom save.
No. I don't want to. Don't want any more voices in my head. Only one.
Did you see Nan said do a wisdom
I
save?
see it. Yes. I
Alright.
now.
Is that for
Checking into it.
everybody?
No, it's just for him. Sorry, I was dying.
I'll figure
Sure.
it out. Just try not to do that in the future, please.
I will try.
Good.
Try this piece of bread that I got, and it decided to stick in the back of my throat.
It's not where it's supposed to be.
Mm-mm. It's supposed to be in my belly. Okay.
Ha.
With all of the
We
dairy
all
that you've
do.
consumed.
Yeah, with all the dairy I consume. And speaking of, there's cheese on the sandwich I'm eating.
Oh, Nans, for God's sake.
What is wrong with you?
She's had lasagna with too much cheese, followed by ice cream this evening.
Plus the bowl
With-
of cereal this morning.
And cheesy bread.
Oh
Great.
my god.
Now
Uh-huh.
she's having cheese sandwich.
I'm lactose intolerant and I would be dead
So
if
is
I
Nan.
just
So is
ate
Nan.
food with it.
So is Nans. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why we.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a
Crazy
psychopath.
person.
Mm-hmm.
So what am I doing? What's happening?
You tell me, what are you guys doing?
He's done a wisdom save of 21.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know.
Did anything happen?
Not yet.
Okay. And I'm overrun, whelmed, whatever. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, it's a lot.
I mean, so Ira, since you know so much more than you've been ever let on before, what is it we should be doing at this point?
I would suggest there is a small village to the east of here. I know it sounds kind of silly to go and helping a village do some things, but you've got some time on your hands before you're capable of doing others.
And what does this village need?
They need somebody to go beat somebody up.
We happen to be good at that.
You do. Also, may need to be taken more of a political stance, but with a firm hand type thing.
We don't do politics.
Well, maybe it's time to practice.
Us? We aren't. We're not in charge of anything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't need you to be in charge, but maybe persuading him to do the right thing is probably better than beating him up. But that's up to you guys. You figure out what's going on.
I'm pretty good at that. Not that I have much practice at it. Okay. So we go into a village and either beat someone up or talk someone to death, or talk to them, talk
Hmm.
to someone in some way. Yes, right.
Go kill some time until your stuff is done.
Which stuff is done?
You
Making
have
cake.
the blacksmith is making your stuff.
Oh, right. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, we go east to help us village with a problem person, political person.
Hmm. Or you could just go deal with the giants. It's up to you guys.
Wood giants.
The
The
ones where my
giants.
daughter's at, or the giants. Pretty sure I said they were giants.
Yes, you did.
Oh,
You
right.
did say something about them.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Right.
Where my kid decided to disappear to.
Right. Right. Of course. Which one is more pressing?
I know I'm supposed to say my kid, but it really doesn't matter. It
Oh
was a
my God.
decision she chose to make, and
Do you
let her
have a
be
way
there.
of tracking down your kid again if she does like to leave Giant's place?
If she stays where she's at, she'll be fine. But if she does move, I'll let you all know.
All right then. So maybe we grab her when we're closer to being able to move on. Then she has less time to escape from us until we get her to where she needs to go.
Sounds like a plan for me. So where do you guys want to go? You want to go over to the village, or are we going to go play with giants?
Let's go to the village. So what else do you want to? What about everyone else?
Sounds
Just
good
want to
me.
know so I know what attire to wear.
Want to wear a tire?
Yes.
So it'll be very exposing for you. No, make
It
an
would just
illusion.
be a spare in
I'll
case
make
I
it.
need it.
I'll make an illusion of Rudin there with a tire around his waist.
Oh dear Lord, you guys! I swear, you are
See?
trying to kill me. You are. I swear it.
Tractor tire, bicycle tire, tractor tire, bicycle tire.
And I have one of those mudslinging tires.
You want a mud flap? Okay.
All right.
With a little girl on it.
A little girl on it. All right. So are we going to the little village over there?
Sure, why not?
Oh. Do you want some music to go along with your traveling stuffs?
That's up to you.
You have a bard, right? No?
No.
I mean, I have the entertainment background. I can do a performance.
Here we go. I didn't even pull you, I just pulled myself. All right. When you guys get here, you are going through forest that turns kind of into a swamp that turns into like ankle high water. It's clean water
Stinky.
though.
Sure, sure.
When you get there, you see the people freaking out about this lady in the very center of the place. She's speaking incantations. For those of you who do know Fae creatures, she is a Fae creature. And she is starting to pull the vines of the trees to encase this village. That's actually what these little brown things are everywhere.
The things that look like crocodiles.
And
They-
where are we supposed to
yeah.
be on the map?
Over here.
Look like sticks, not crocodiles.
They do look like sticks, not crocodiles. But yes, we're going to call them
Not
vines.
these things. These things.
Oh, I meant these things.
Yeah, those are crocodiles, I'm sure. Yeah.
Those are actually crocodiles, yes. Most
Yes.
definitely.
Oh, I see them. Ah.
Well, if she is doing things with vines, maybe our druid type people should talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
I will help.
Yeah.
I'm going to blow up her picture so you all can see it. But
Ugh,
Oh. Okay.
Like,
she's very colourful.
Throw her in our face.
I said I was blowing her picture up so you could see it.
Okay. Can we just watch her for a minute and see if we can work out what she's doing?
She is creating a dome around this village of vines.
Okay.
You heard a story once upon a time of a woman doing the same exact thing, and it created a petrified forest.
We don't.
Mm. I remember that petrified forest.
No, you don't.
I did.
Bernie knows that petrified forest.
Yeah, that's it. That's who said that.
Okay.
I was afraid. I was petrified.
No, don't even. No more songs in my head.
You're welcome.
well, shall we
She
go
does-
stop her then?
The village elder seems to be yelling at her, pleading with her to stop. The people are terrified and frightened.
What is Rudin wearing?
Clothes, apparently.
We were going to the village. So I dressed up as one of the village people.
Oh my god.
Don't you like my disguise kits?
Beautiful.
It's
I was
fun
going to
to
dress up
say,
as somebody
but
from in the Navy, but we're so far from water.
We're, not,
We're
we're
standing
literally
in-
surrounded by water right
We're
now.
standing in water right now.
Well, some of us are standing in water.
True. I'm not. I'm floating above it. Yes.
Okay.
Rudin, I like your outfit.
Other people are just saying, why? Why?
What?
MC.
And M and C and
Ah,
N.
stop it.
Oh my god, what? in
What
the
on
world?
Rudin.
earth? How have you
Okay,
made that
Rudin.
big?
Reminded me.
Rudin turned giant sized. Ah,
How did that
gargantuan.
happen?
Because
I
I
have no
did
idea.
it. I wanted to see his token. So I blew it up so I could see it.
He's the chief.
I'm going to go over and talk to her. Hello, what are you doing?
You. Are you here to help them? You can
Who are they?
feel the anger coming off of her.
Who is them?
They are.
Definitely-
It's a bunch of kobolds in this little
Definitely
village.
not.
Oh, you didn't mention they were kobolds. Okay.
Sorry, I
Oh, I had
apologize.
another outfit to wear.
It's a bunch of kobolds in this village.
I will. Talk
They
with
are
them.
polluting my waters and tearing down my swamps.
It's
I'm
just a
sure we
destroying.
can stop that happen without you petrifying the forest.
Petrifying. I
You-
don't.
That's what you're doing here, right?
I hadn't, but now I shall.
What? You know what happens in a petrified forest? Nothing is alive anymore.
Yes, none of them shall be alive.
But nothing will be alive. The trees, the plants, everything.
Excuse
My-
me, DM.
Yeah.
Anybody in this tent?
Oh, yeah, lots of people, family.
Oh.
I will. And so, what sort of pollution are they putting in your water?
Drink it, I dare you. As she continues to grow more
Yeah, well,
vines.
I will.
It's about okay. It's about the vines are now about waist high. Roll Constitution.
Awesome.
Can I?
Can you what?
I was going to say, can I test it for like poison and stuff?
Oh yeah, you're definitely not feeling very well, Shelf.
What is it in the water?
The Cobalt leader will come over to you and say, "We are making equipment for the elves. No, the shorter versions of them.
Gnomes.
Yes,
Hello.
they are building ships that fly without magic.
And what are you dumping in the water then?
It is just the runoff from cooling the machines.
Don't you
For
rely
the-
on the water for your own drinking waters?
Well, this water is fine.
No, it is not. It is poisoned.
We have not felt the effects of any type of poison. Strel, you'll take 10 points of poison.
Great. Awesome.
You're not poisoned. You'll just take this points.
I will barf in his direction.
Yeah.
And I eat lots of strange things here, and that is terrible.
It is not affecting us one way or the other.
The crocodiles need to
Crocosmia, your poison is
Mm-hmm.
everywhere. The trees are poisonous. The crocodiles, you feel you with that sense of your magic-y that you can tell that the crocodiles, if they bite you, that's going to have a poison effect. The
Okay.
water is poisoned. The people are even poisoned.
The
Right.
kobolds themselves.
Yes. Somebody roll me a perception. If you have a 15 or higher in perception, you don't have to roll.
Yeah, I see nothing. I'm still barfing.
You are.
Where's my percepzione?
Percepzione.
Oof. Stop tickling my arm.
Because Strelv is barfing. Rudin, I didn't get your roll, but yours
Yeah,
must
it's
be
coming
high
right
enough.
now. Oh,
Okay.
sure. Keep clicking to click on it, and I keep hitting the wrong button.
Here we go. So, Rudin's helping you, Strelv. He's
Okay.
he's like holding your hair back and patting your back, telling you it's going to be okay. Crocosmia, Constance, and Nissa, you will all see it. They're deformed. Extra fingers. It's split in the tail. Their teeth seem to be splitting apart sideways. So instead of talking up and down, they're actually talking left to right like a fish.
What? What? Can you say that again?
Think alien, where all four fingers come out. It's gross. It's the reverse talk.
Doesn't have the poisoned condition.
Straub doesn't.
Then
But
less restoration's not going to do anything.
Straub doesn't have it, but everybody else does.
I just got sick.
Yeah, you just got sick.
Well,
Well, I can do lesser restoration a bunch of times. But how many people are there?
You're probably looking about 30 or 40 people in this village. That's just here. It has nothing to do with their mainstream marketing thing that they're doing up further.
I can't do anything about that many people, but between us, we can certainly help some people, and then hopefully
I mean, I have
come back the next day and do the rest of them.
It
Yes.
it won't matter as long as the water's still this way.
Uh-huh.
If it just gets sick again.
Constance, yeah, you know that even with your spell as well, it's not going to make them feel any better.
Okay.
Like you can help one or two people, however many spell slots you have, but it's not going to help the greater mass.
The greater good.
Hmm.
I'll look up at her as I'm kind of like wiping away. How is healing this one place up supposed to clean the water? You just stop the source of the pollution, not hurt the people that are affected by it.
So she'll point, and there is a pipe. You can just make it out even with your low roll of 6. Right here. That leads out this way. That pipe leads directly to my forest.
All right, then we seal the pipe, not the entire village. Just gonna. What can I do here?
I can help them.
But you won't.
I'll give you till sundown to correct this.
You can correct it.
Don't be
If
talking
you
to
can
me like
cause the
that.
plants to grow, you can do something about the corruption and the poison rather than just sealing off the village and petrifying everything.
Constance,
Yes.
there's something wrong with her too.
No shit.
No shirt? What?
Wait,
Mhm.
what?
No shit.
My helmet's blocking my view.
She does not have
Okay.
shirts. She has flowers.
Oh,
Something's wrong with her too. I don't know if we should.
She
I
needs
don't know
flowers. With all
if we
this
should
water,
listen
she
to
has to
her.
pedal around.
What did Constance say then?
I just said that something was wrong with her, and I didn't know if we should listen to her.
What do we have? What can we do here? How do we find out
going
what's wrong
to
with her?
Let's see.
temporarily, I'm going to do that. Rudin, freeze the water in the pipe so it can't go anywhere. Temporary solution, but it'll stop it partially until we can do something else. Like casting ray of frost into the pipe to block up the pipe so it can't dump anymore.
I mean, I have detect poison and disease, but I think that's pointless. We know.
Well, Crocosmia
I've
just
done
did
that
it.
already. Yeah.
Right, but like we already know. So,
Mhm.
Hmm.
by the way, this chick that we're looking at is green, and she has thorns growing outside her body or from inside out.
Thorns? Did you say she has thorns?
Yep.
What on
Yes.
earth is she?
Because you're from the Fae.
Yeah.
She's a Countess of Garlands.
Is she causing this mess? Is that what's happening?
No,
Yeah, of course.
the kobolds are poisoning the waters, and so with their projects.
So the kobolds need a place where they can do all of their whatever they're doing without actually having it affect the water. So what can we do about that?
Well, we put them
If
in a
you
nice stone place.
stop our production, we no longer have anything to live for.
I'm not talking about stopping your production. I'm talking about your production being elsewhere, so it's not tainting the water and making everything poisonous or venomous.
If there was a way to do it elsewhere, It would just pollute that body there. We've still not fixed anything.
Don't do it in the water.
Where else should it be done?
Somewhere there's stone. Not leaching into the groundwater or directly into water sources for surrounding wildlife and forests and such.
As you were giving him this great suggestion of stone, he grabs a hold of his stomach and starts to cry out in extreme amounts of pain.
That'll be the
Oh, no.
poison.
What happened?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
What did you say?
The kobold, the leader,
I was
while
confused. I'm good now.
Strelv is giving him a great suggestion, he is now doubled over in pain, grabbing his stomach.
If something comes out like alien, I'm gonna be really, really annoyed.
I've still detect poison and disease lasts for 10 minutes. So is that an effect of the poison, or do I think that there might be something in him, like Charles
It's
suggested?
it is something else that's in him, but it's not like the alien thing. I promise, Strelv.
I mean, it could be a slot. You know how those work.
I do know how those work, and I was seriously thinking about using it, but I
God.
changed my mind.
Do I
It
think
would-
he's cursed?
You think he's beyond that, Rudin?
Oh, I'll dig a grave for him.
Has he got something
No.
on the back of his neck?
Uh-uh.
No.
Yeah, a tentacle sticking out the back of his head. I'm gonna look around. Where is there like operation where they're making something for these gnomes?
Off map.
Off map. Okay. Then why is it dumping here?
The pipe coming in from the north takes a sharp left underneath here and heads out this way.
Oh, the pipe is okay.
Mhm. Let me draw. I probably
So can we
better draw
redirect
it.
the pipe?
So we're gonna follow the pipe. Yeah.
We've got to redirect it and
Farmland.
make it so it's going
Okay.
out somewhere else.
It's
There isn't
flowing.
an opening here. It's okay. I
Yeah.
made a mistake there. Okay.
No,
flowing
can we
that
do
way.
a health check on this guy that's in pain?
You can do a medicine check. Yeah,
A medicine check, that's what I meant.
I understood.
Wow,
Wow.
forget it. I didn't care anymore. Somebody else want to try?
Hey, Rudin,
Yes.
do you want to go and smash their operations so that they can't dump more crap from there?
Yes.
Good. Let's go. I'll pick up you and we'll
Yay!
fly.
Yes, I
Before
have my
you
flying because I'm not getting wet anymore.
all disappear,
These are my good clothes.
Isn't that-
I need all of you to give me a dexterity save.
Yeah.
Wow.
Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Yes.
Bless you.
The DC is 16.
I got 10.
Looks like I'm using my inspiration. Oh no, maybe not.
All right. If you failed, you're going to take 27 points of bludgeoning damage. If you pass, you'll take half as much. As
Wow.
the leader explodes, because you guys are right in the vicinity of where he was, you're getting hit by his body parts.
What?
Cool.
What's half of 27?
13.
13.
13. Yeah.
Maths. Okay. Appreciates it.
You're welcome.
That wasn't fun. He exploded. He's dead.
He died, yes. So then the Countess will lower her hands, look
Did she
down,
blow
and
up?
she did not know.
Okay.
We'll look down at him. At least with him gone, I can slow down and calm myself. And she'll do just that. The vines are not growing any higher. There's not being any more added to them. She's now sitting on top of the house, crisscross applesauce, and in meditation mode.
I will look to her and say that we're gonna fix this, whatever it is. We're gonna help. So if she just chills her biscuits for a while and sits there, that'll be great. Is Smithereens like completely dead forever?
Purple mist. Yep.
Purple mist.
Pink.
Nice.
Pink mist.
Yep. There's a foot over there, a part of an arm over there, and parts of skull over there.
I'm not a fan of that.
No.
Effective though.
Do we know what happened? Why that happened? Is that a result of this?
Explosive diarrhea.
It is, to the best of your abilities, that is not a result of that. Your medicine checks weren't quite high enough to give you the exact reason.
I mean, this is a completely different situation, though, isn't it? Can we do a new medicine check?
Sure.
Because that was just to see why his tummy was hurting. This is like, why did he explode? Oh, that's not as, 15.
I will
This has got
peel some of the
23.
brain matter off my face and check it real close.
Dude. I'm not a fan of that. Mm-mm.
I checked it real close, that gooey brain
Nice.
matter off my face.
I love how
Surprised
Rude
it's
has
not.
a -1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
that's funny.
It does appear that it looked like it was a spell that caused this.
Oh, wonderful.
But you all were watching her. It's not a spell that she was able to cast.
Right.
Okay, I will start looking around for spellcasters.
Yeah. I'm gonna do detect magic to see if I can see anybody casting anything else. That was a bit horrible.
Did I miss something? I don't see your roll. Not on my screen, anyways. Hold on. Let me refresh.
What roll?
I thought you
Roll.
did an I thought you did an investigation roll to look for.
She's
No, I
casting
said detect magic.
Their magic around.
To see if
Oh,
I could see anybody actually casting or anybody with anything magical on them.
Okay, it's a remote thing or or a delayed effect of some kind. So, Is there any other kobolds like poking their heads out or anything else?
there's a bunch of
The second in
families
command-
that now that
Second in command.
now that they've heard that he's died, because everybody heard that part, they are now poking their heads out of their windows, but nobody's really taking an interest in what's going on. Nobody's
Since
willing
he
to
just
take that nobody's willing to step up and take the plate, basically.
Since he exploded, who's in charge now?
His name is Gruff. He's up river.
Oh, good. So we go with the old gruff. Okay, well, in that case, we're in charge. You all stay healthy and don't do any more bad stuff with gnome fuels.
And don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. Yes.
So you'll explode too. I know that's not what did
At-
it, but that's what I'm telling them.
Yes. And at that point, they will all now panic because they have a bunch of water in their huts and they are dumping that water back out.
Mhm.
That's fine.
Good.
Is there anyone who can purify water among you?
One lonely little person who is about the age of 10 will raise her hand.
You can cast purify water?
I can. I don't know why or how.
Well, in that case, gather some water in a bucket. It's large of a place, as large of a container as you can use to clean out. and then cast your purified water on that, and everyone drink from that only.
Okay,
I can.
but like, how many times do I do that?
As much as you can, as long as everyone can drink clean water.
Okay, you're the boss man.
Well, you can
Make sure
do
there's
like
one.
put.
How many can you do? It's like
You can do a load of buckets in a 5-foot radius. Do it that way. Because it's a 5-foot radius of
Mhm.
water. So
Um,
just a
so
bucket for everybody, put them all in a space, do it there, and give them all a bucket each, and do that every
Yep.
morning until we can fix this.
so
only
Strel, she appears to be 10 years old. She is 10 years old. But she, for some reason, has a lot of magical energy behind her.
she is a sorceress.
Hmm,
Hmm.
I
Ooh.
will
Similar.
walk over to the small thing and look closely.
Maybe she doesn't know her powers.
hmm
Purify water. She's a divine soul.
What is that?
Can you do Can you do anything else with your magics? Can you heal people?
She will
If
touch you
anyone gets
gently.
hurt, I'm actually I'm actually like down 10 hit points.
She's gonna touch you gently and give you a cure wounds.
Yes, all right then. So you have divine magics that allow you to heal people. So use that to help people. If they get sick, make sure that you use your magics to help them.
Anyone
And
want
keep
to
the food,
explode
keep the
people?
water clean.
That'd be handy.
What happened?
Can she unexplode people?
No, she can't.
Okay.
She cannot unexplode people. No,
Okay. That's unfortunate.
it is.
I can't
She's a
believe you
divine
just
soul.
exploded. Like, I can't.
That's awesome.
I'm like
I'll
doing a
go north
medicine
and
check
deal
on him, and then all
Strel.
of a sudden, boom, just explosion. Now
Just
I've got
explosion.
bits of him all over me. Well, I did have until Strelv used
Yep.
prestidigitation.
Yep. Sure,
Thank you for
everyone's
that,
cleaned
mate.
up.
Yeah, too.
It's very helpful. Yeah.
Uh, Now that you're the village elder, I should probably tell you. You asked for it. You said you were in charge.
Yeah.
This is true. Yep.
Um, be careful going through the pathway to get there. The creatures have all changed.
We're going to go over it. And I will
Oh,
hover off the ground a bit.
oh.
Oh.
and point to the fairy that's fluttering her wings and flying just behind me over there.
And me on a flying carpet.
Yes.
Me.
Yep. And the flying carpet over there. So yeah. We will avoid the creatures and we will go and deal with whatever is causing this problem.
Okay.
Are the crocodiles doing anything in the water? Are they looking very scary and nasty?
So the legs that actually have landed in there and the arms and whatnot, they're chomping on that.
Ugh.
Oh, someone
Trust
should
me.
use and let the tape and glue.
Yeah. Yes. Do they look
What kind of
normal?
No, they don't.
Oh goody.
Um, if radiation was a thing, you would feel like these guys are radiated.
So do we
Cool.
see anybody trying to cast magic spells or anybody with anything magical on them in the nearby vicinity, or
You do not see anybody or sense any of that at the moment. No.
we don't know who has a spell that causes people to explode?
You
Probably the
have
latest
not.
version.
You have in mind it could be Orson, but you've not come across anybody else who could possibly do that. There is a small exception, but like that's only because you heard him talking to her, and that was when Pop was talking to a girl named Max.
Uh-huh.
But those are the only two
Um,
people you know that would have any type of spell that would want to do something like that outside of Orson.
was it a fiery explosion or like a pressure explosion?
Pressure.
Okay, so it wasn't delayed blast fireball. Okay.
No.
Um, I'm thinking then. So it's some sort of either a delayed or remote triggered spell of some kind. Contingency can be used for spells to make them go off at a different time. So it could be something like that, or like a glyph of warding, or some kind of thing that could potentially have a condition met that would cause them to go pop. I have been studying a lot of Arcane for Dummies.
Sure have. You sure have.
Someone here have to. Looking over at Rudin.
What?
He's just a
Not me.
barbarian. Leave him alone.
Yes.
Barbarian for dummies.
Barbarian on a rooftop. Now start little
Right.
tap dance. Cha.
There's the barbarian fireballs and the barbarian.
Hmm
Yep.
Barbarians make
Okay.
fire. I've seen them burn villages.
Yep.
Usually
You're
with a
right.
torch, not with a spell.
All right.
So we should head north. Everyone, hop on board the flying carpet, or fly unless you can fly on your own.
Constance,
Yes.
roll Constitution
Uh-oh.
The Constitution.
and Constitution. Hmm.
Mhm.
Okay. So we're flying. Or we're getting on carpet.
Flying.
Who's getting on the carpet?
Does anybody want to get on the carpet?
I do.
I'm on there.
Sorry, I'm gonna come up there.
Actually, the carpet's faster than I am, so I will hop on there too. And we can all fit on it. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I only have a 30-foot speed. I think the carpet flies faster than that.
Yep. I can't fly that fast either.
Okay, so we can all hop on the carpet then.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh God,
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
it's extremely
do it.
blurry. Wow. Okay.
Blurry? That's not blurry.
Mm-mm.
Not for me.
It's just very bright green.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's the thing.
Everything.
Because you're flying, you don't have to worry about this. As you're flying overhead, what was water is now this green sludge.
Is there no toxic mist coming off it?
It sure is.
Yeah.
You can make out people lying on the ground, kobolds specifically. There's a few dwarves here and there, which is odd. There is fire brewing underneath these alchemic benches over here.
What is this?
That's
What
a
are those
pot.
things?
It is
Is
a
it-
cauldron.
Big red splotch.
A big cauldron full of body parts?
There it is.
Or...
Wow.
You don't know
Finally popped in.
because you're not
I
close
see.
enough to know.
It looks
Kettle.
gross, dude.
Yep. Okay, I can finally see it now. It literally was blurry
Mhm.
and weird just until right this second.
Ooh.
And Jim, you went robotic a minute ago, so I think it was
Yeah.
just your internet catching back up.
I'm sure. Yeah. Just finally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna happen over and over for me. So just be aware.
I'm okay with
I'm
it.
losing you guys too a lot. Yeah.
Did we rest before we came here, by the way?
Do we
Yes.
need to?
No.
Because I was going to do a hero's feast in the night time before we.
You were too busy guarding to do Heroes Feast.
Yeah.
Well, I would have gone to
How
sleep
many-
eventually when she. How long did she bathe for?
All right.
I would have stopped guarding her once she put her clothes back on. She's not bathing. I'm not standing there all night guarding her while she bathes for 12 hours. Are you kidding me?
Well, she did.
Well, then I'm gonna just leave
Okay,
and
well
go. I've got to sleep.
No, you don't.
Well, I've got to go and meditate somewhere and get my spells back and stuff. And I'd had every intention of doing a hero's feast.
I mean,
If I
how
didn't
many
have chance to do
chalices
it, I'll
do you
just do
have?
it now. How many what?
How many chalices do you have?
Oh, I
Requires
didn't even
1,000
think
gold
about
piece
that.
chalice every time you cast it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's
Sound
an
like
emergency
Greg.
thing.
Constance, did you get my message?
Yes, I did. That's why
Okay.
I got on the.
I need to see.
That's
Okay,
why
I
I
got
got on the
Turn
button.
up the volume of the angels.
Ignore these 2 rolls here just a moment. Okay, good.
Ooh, there's only 1 2. What the other one's a 6.
Mhm.
All right. You don't know what's in those cauldrons, by the way. They are bubbling over, though. There is a red mixture, and you are in the air.
Gross.
I'm assuming we're moving forward, or do you guys want to get down and investigate?
I mean, if there's any, I mean, there are things to investigate, so I think we should come over here and see what's going on.
Floating
You would,
above it all.
you would go down into the mist.
I mean, kind of have to, right? I mean,
To do the
is there more
investigation, yeah.
beyond? Is there more beyond this that we can go to?
Yeah, you guys could go up to the facility where this is all coming from.
Oh, well, if you
This
go to
is
the
just a
facility, we
road.
might be able to stop the mist.
Maybe.
And something's going on with my wings. They're like feeling weird and it's getting worse. I don't know what it is.
Get on the carpet
Hovering
then.
2
We'll
feet
Yeah, you
above
should
the
get
I
on
mean,
the
floor.
I'm on
carpet
the
then.
carpet, but it's
Okay.
just
Okay.
telling me that I'm getting whispers. That was why
Hovering.
I got on
More
the carpet
whispers.
because she sent me the first one.
I sent you a
Like,
second one.
I know, I see it. That's why I said something because it's not getting better. So
All right, so Rudin, are you on the ground?
I am hovering
Okay.
about 2 feet above the floor. I can
Okay.
untype that now.
You are in the mist.
And I'm in the mist.
Once he gets here, away from you, you can't see him. He disappears into the mist.
Ooh.
Rudin, you're going to take 8 points of acid damage.
And Rudin pops way up in the sky.
Okay, while you were down there, go ahead and give me that investigation roll.
Oh, look. There's a pot. And I think it's got
Gross stuff in it.
in it.
Best you could tell, it was blood.
Well, that I know something about.
You sure do.
Stay out of the mist, everybody.
Gladly.
Speaking of Rudin, with that acid damage that you took, there's a crack on your mask now. It goes
Cool.
from your eye down to your cheek, through your cheek into your chin.
Okay, let's go home. I need a new helmet.
Phantom of the Opera is there.
We'll go back to that town and give that crafter a what for across the head. Oh, did I kill them?
You did. I don't remember, Rudin, really. I don't.
No, I didn't.
All
I
right,
was
so you
going
guys are.
to, but then they had the gods around them and I saved them instead.
Are we planning on keep continuing to go, or are we going to stop and try and investigate again?
Anybody immune to acid?
No. I don't think going down into the acid is going to help us very much. We probably should go to the facility and see if we shut down the misty stuff.
Yay.
All right.
Mm,
Um,
I'm gonna.
can we blow this mist away somehow?
Do you have the ability to blow this mist away somehow?
I can cast wind. I have gust of wind. Yes, I
Yes.
will. I mean, if we need not here. You want to just do it here and just, or you want to do it up by the facility?
I mean, do we want to look at any of this stuff? Do we want to blow it away and look at this stuff on the way up, or do we just want to go straight to the facility?
facility.
That's what I'm asking.
I know where Rudin wants to go.
Where does Ruda want to go?
The facility.
I mean, we can just go there if you want. If we can stop this from happening, maybe we can
I
put
don't like
stuff
that
on the way
color.
back.
Yes, all right. So in that case, I will. I assume we have to go down into the mist to get into the facility.
I will show you that map, and you will tell me what you're going to do to make that easier.
Okay,
Okay.
sure.
Got a hole in the roof. There's a hole in the roof.
You guys are going to be like coming in from down here.
Ah, Cosme is green again. Look! Those veins are back.
I can't. It's default when I change maps, so I have to change it when I get there.
It's okay. That adds to the excitement. The anticipation.
I'm like this because of you, Rudin.
I do nothing.
You did. You know what you did.
Filled me with rage.
It wasn't me.
While you're here, you can see these birds
Birds.
kind of just sitting, almost like they're standing guard.
Oh, pretty. What kind of bird is that? Is that a phoenix or something?
It is a firebird.
A firebird? Like a phoenix or something?
It's specifically called a firebird. Leave me alone.
Okay.
My
alright.
cousin? My cousin's not here.
It's not purple enough to be a phoenix either. Or dough enough.
So, that is what you see when you guys pull up there in your magic carpet. Nissa and Constance are not on the map.
They're smart.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the nice line we make for Wall of Flame.
Hmm.
Oh shoot. We're on a carpet.
Well, you're on a carpet. There's not much you can do about that.
We are seizing the day on the carpet. DM, get it? Carpet. DM.
I did, and you should have heard all the eye rolling that I did. Give me a perception. Strelv, you're gonna do yours at advantage.
Cool.
Not fair. It's because he's a dragon kid.
No.
Hey, look. There's birds.
Oh, so good.
Nissa, Krokosmia, you guys are gonna hear a strange music,
Hmm.
but you're not quite sure where it's coming from. It doesn't sound right.
Okay.
It sounds really, really off. Like it wants to harmonize, but it's not quite getting there.
Right. Okay. I think someone's playing Coldplay.
Yes, just like somebody's playing Coldplay. How did you know?
I'm smart.
Yeah. SMOT.
What? SMOT?
SMRT.
Oh,
Because you're
I thought
smart.
that's smart.
Mort.
Okay. All right. Um.
And by the way, I didn't mean for this to happen, but when you get in there, it's going to happen. And I am apologizing ahead of time. That was not my intention. But anyhow,
Okay.
She's meowing in her sleep. What are you? Oh, that was adorable.
so what are we doing?
Mm.
I mean, you're flying, Mia.
Yeah, we gotta go in, haven't we? Are we
Well,
gonna try and avoid these birds, or
Is
just
that
take
is
them
the
on one
mist
at a time? Go on, is the mist what?
is the mist coming out of the pipes?
No, it's coming out of the factory itself, that is set back further on the map. So off map.
Okay, so it's not coming from here. Okay.
No.
All right, fine.
I mean, it's
Is
coming
that
from
water
this
coming out of there?
vicinity. It's coming from this vicinity, but it's not coming from these specific pipes that you're looking at. And that would be water, yes,
Okay.
if you can consider it water.
What? Wow.
It's dumping out liquid sludge there. This stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's stuff running out of that pipe. Okay.
So, do we want to start from here and take these birds on one at a time, or do we want to try and avoid them as much as possible?
I doubt we're going to avoid them. They're all in the way.
Yeah.
Spices for the boys.
So this way then.
And if
Give
we
me
if
perception check.
you oh boy.
Oh, look, over there. I can see.
There is mist here, just to clarify, Shell.
Holy crap. Oh, that's performance.
It's
Never mind.
Yeah.
My hand in front of my face.
That was actually a 18. Not a
Okay.
25.
Gotcha. You still see it.
Okay.
Nissa, Constance.
Hold on.
What do I see?
There is a small opening here in this massive grate. Looks like it's been eroded out. That you could climb through there. Or, because Constance decided that she wanted to roll stupid high naturally, there's a hole right there. Just big enough for you guys to get through. And if you want to stealth to try and get to it without attracting the birds, you may.
I can do that. Pass without trace. We've all got +10.
I want you to know that would not help Sora
Who?
one bit. No.
Sora?
Yeah,
You got
Sora.
+10 to
Sure would.
yourself.
She rolls like a 2 every time.
Yes, I know.
Yeah. You can roll a 20, which means you have a 30. So yeah.
She can't. It doesn't
Just
help
because
her
you
at
don't
all.
usually. Hey, it's like me my perception checks. Normally I'm rolling with single digits. So
Right.
okay, so where was that hole?
Right here underneath the Firebird.
Into the bird.
And there
Okay.
is also a hole in the grate. So there are 2 options for you guys
Oh,
to get
great.
inside without having a fight. Oh, stop it, Rudin.
Man doesn't help me anyway.
Okay, one sec.
I
Let
guess,
me
I
just
guess
try
that is
something real
20.
quick here. Okay. Darn, it's only one target. Never mind. Okay. Who's the least stealthy among us?
Constant. as soon as she rolls it.
Okay, hold
You don't
on. I
believe in
am
me?
going to cast.
What is your stealth at? Are you at minus stealth?
No, it's +1 now, but I
Well,
still
mine's
randomly.
0, so
Okay, I am
Constance is
casting
higher
that
than
on
mine.
Constance.
I
Exactly.
don't
Shall
believe in you.
strip
It's that
down.
I know paladins and they can't roll stealth to save their lives.
It's higher than mine.
Yeah, so I am casting that on you. How is it?
I appreciate it.
Hmm? That means that yes, for an hour, anything with a wisdom score 11 or less will not see you. Period. We don't know. I don't know what this creature's wisdom is, but they're animals, so maybe not very high.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Their wisdom is a 15.
Okay, a stealth check for me. Okay, stealth.
Oh, Rudin.
So we're all plus 10.
Yeah.
So yours was 16.
The AC to hit was 15, so good job, guys.
There you go.
You are able to sneak your way in without attracting the sight of the birds.
Woohoo!
Yay.
Going to bring you to this map. And you're going to come in right here. I am going to shrink you, so please don't freak out.
Oh, I'm freaking out.
Ah,
Don't fucking tell me what to go down there.
Exactly. You're not the both of us.
I technically am.
You're not my real dad.
I know I am your real
he's so
husband, though.
tiny. Yay! So cute.
It is.
Ah,
Yay! I'm so
so
small.
shrunk. Baby shrub.
Mm, so you want to put yourself on here?
Yeah.
Well, you're not going to be
Oh my
able
God,
to
this
see
is
her
gonna be
anyway, so it's pointless.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, 'cause
it,
I'm already
it may
small
will
as
make
it
her
is.
invisible.
Yeah.
I'll be like an ant, like a tiny little ant.
Was each square 10 feet?
Yes. I mean, I could
Okay.
do that instead of just blowing up your tokens, but it just looks better aesthetically.
What was it?
All right.
Yeah, I will hover along the walls at this point, as we probably shouldn't be on the carpet anymore. It's gonna be
Mm-hmm,
a little bit of attention.
Mhm.
Roll those perceptions again
Ah,
for
no.
hearing. So if anybody has, oh, Shells, you roll at advantage. Remember?
All the time now?
No, just for this particular part.
Okay.
It doesn't
Cool.
matter. You roll the same.
Double 13s. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Rudin, you still don't hear it. Nissa, you thought you heard it, but it's gone. Constance, Strelv, and Crocosmia, you will still hear, but is now louder. This song that is just not meshing together harmoniously. And Constance, I need a Constitution saving throw. You are hearing what sounds like a harp.
Bam! Take that.
You are
Wow.
hearing what sounds like a piano playing, more like a harpsichord type music, with a voice that sounds like it should be angelic, but just is not doing its job correctly. Constance,
Yes.
There's a celestial being present.
Must be rooted.
He's over there.
Oh, thanks.
Right. So there's celestial here somewhere.
He's over there. He's on the left side of the map.
You can't see him through all the instruments.
Yeah,
Oh
I was
my god,
pretending
that
like I
piano,
couldn't
dude.
see it.
What's that piano doing?
Hmm.
Okay.
Is it an anime? Is it animated?
It is.
Playing itself?
Yep.
Oh, creepy. I hate that.
Kind of fun. I like it. A player piano. Why is it creepy? Music that just
Uh,
plays by itself?
Instruments that play themselves, it's creepy.
you will also see
Called a radio.
these little dots that are on the ground that are splashing everywhere. Those are footprints.
Oh,
You see new footprints appearing?
You do not see new footprints appearing.
Okay.
mhm.
All right.
It
So
appears that this room is devoid of anybody except for what you can hear is a voice singing.
well, I think I can go look at the piano if you want me to quiet it down for you there, Mia. If it bothers you.
Mm. Well, if we all stay within 30 feet of each other, we'll all get past without chase where we can move along and be stealthy. So,
All right. In this big of a space.
I mean, I don't see what else we can do unless you want to start tiptoeing around machines and stuff.
You still have your plus 10 to your stealth.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's all I need to make another stealth check. I
Within
don't worry about it
thir-
too much.
within 30 feet of Crocosme, you'll get plus 10 to stealth.
How high is the ceiling?
Oddly enough, it's about 300 feet high.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
It's in like
Um,
above you, about halfway up there, so about 150 feet high. There is like a subfloor. It's got a hole in the center of it, but there's another whole nother ring of floor above you, if you can imagine it.
A catwalk almost.
Bigger.
Like it's yeah.
It's like two catwalks next to each other and the whole way around.
So essentially, yeah, there's a second level up there, but but it's hollow in the middle.
Yes, correct.
Okay. All right. Okay, so I want to fly high enough to see over this little pump thing here.
Okay.
However high that is.
That's about 25 feet.
I'll go just about like, to see over this to see what's beyond it. So see what's over there.
When you get over there, you will see right here is a hole in the ground with a bunch of piping that's leading down there, which, to the best of your abilities to put two and two together, that could be leading to the outside. You will also see
And this
this.
pool right here looks very familiar. Yes.
Yes, that pool looks familiar, very familiar. It appears though that
That's the
like
same green goop.
that these machines are pulling fluids from somewhere and it's dumping here. And then this you think is where it's leading to the outside part.
Right. So if we disrupt these machines, that would prevent it from dumping into here, which would then prevent it from going outside. Hey, is it a switch?
Is this switch on the machine? Yes.
I could pull the switch and it would stop it from pumping, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I will fly up there.
Give me a strength.
Strength?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not weak, but not strong either. Where are we at here? Here we go. Hello.
I've been here for 5 years.
Do not have advantage. So 15.
Doesn't Nessa have fireball? Are you really
No,
throwing a
I'm just
fireball?
thinking of, no, I'm just thinking of thick. I threw a fireball.
Okay.
So you're 15. You go to pull on it. You realize it's one of those lever action switches. You know, you got to pull the crank before you're able to actually pull it down.
Mhm.
And you're trying really hard with your 15, and it isn't even budging.
So it's not possible for me to move this then. Okay, good. Well, I don't know what to do. So, that switch won't move. It's stuck.
Hmm.
Perhaps there's a back pressure. If we disable the machines that are pumping things into it,
Much
we can then
nutmeg.
we can then turn it off.
Hmm.
Spice.
Yeah.
I still eat it, but
Sorry, husband was talking to me and feeding me
So-
food.
That's okay.
How sweet.
Putting
While I was up here, can I see that piano playing over here?
You can see something bouncing around over there.
That is fascinating. Animated piano.
Wrong layer. Wrong layer. I gotta be on the right layer. There we go. Now I'm on the right layer.
Right. So there are machines. So this table has like
Still-
gunk on it. Gunk
Are
on
you
it.
still? Yeah. No. Well, actually, that looks like they were trying different types of potions and trying to mix it together to be able to create something else. I wouldn't say potions. I'm sorry. Chemicals that they're mixing together to get something else.
I will collect their notes.
Okay.
There are papers on the table here too. Yeah, so click
There
them all
are,
up there and
yes.
start to look at these. I will glance through to see if I know anything. To see if there's anything makes sense on them.
Roll an
Oh
intelligence.
my god! Rudy.
Uh-oh.
This is intelligence. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Oh
Um,
come on!
You
No,
do
not a clue.
have a DM's inspiration you can use. You get one a day.
Well, you know what? Why not? Sure, I
Just
will use it for this because I need to know what this is.
Gives a joke.
Great. I went from a 1 to a 3. Awesome. Never
it
mind.
is. You can't tell what language it's written in though.
Okay.
It is written in Draconic, but it's like
Oh, which means I can.
old Draconic.
All right then. I guess I will tuck these away until later. So I can take my time to study them.
Mm-hmm. All right. What are we doing? Where are we going?
Yep, I will look to
Those
everyone else. 'Cause I'm out of
perception,
ideas for now.
those perception checks you guys did earlier, you are now hearing footsteps. Now that the music has calmed down.
Is the singing still happening?
No, it's slowing down as well. It's going to a slow, like muffled speak, like somebody's talking to somebody else,
I hear frog.
I have
It's not frog. The windmill.
it clicked today? I do.
What? You did something right.
Strelv,
Yes.
would you like me to cast knock on that lever?
Maybe that might do it.
I
I
used to
mean,
break
I'm a little
things
worried
at
what
home
what
with
the
that.
lever does, but it seems to be the pump mechanism.
Hmm.
Or,
What?
real quick here, how is Rudin able to fly? Do you have a flying item now?
Oh, the token didn't drop the little thing. Yeah, I have flying ability. I thought it was on the token, but maybe because we changed maps.
Mhm.
Boop, boop,
Okay.
boop, boop.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to go up and pop the lock, pop the switch,
Good night,
go for
Ronald.
it.
Well,
Okay.
I can cast that 60 feet away.
Oh,
40
but
feet.
never mind. Well, I think it meant that then does it automatically open it when you do that, or does it just make it so it
Nope.
does
I
open?
don't
can't open.
know.
It makes it so that it can be opened.
Okay.
It also does something else
I
with
guess
magic
if you-
stuff. Can you link the spell, Rudin?
I was just going to cast it,
Thank you.
so it is now officially casted.
Casted. Classified.
Yes.
Cast.
You'll hear a click, and then you'll hear a series of clicks, and then steam pressure will just let out of that machine.
I'll
The handle is still in the up.
quickly look at Krokosmi and go, I didn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
back away, back
Sure.
away, back away.
The handle, the lever is still in the up position.
Rudin broke it.
Send the
Fine.
tank.
I will mage hand it.
Okay. Also remember, Rudin, these squares are double.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you need
why
it
I
closer, I
it
think.
looked 40 and I said I
Okay.
said look 20 and I said it's 40 feet away. So
Okay.
20 times 2 is 40.
I'll need to get to what?
I had to get the 10-year-old for the times table from the last village.
I'll need to go there. Yeah. From there,
Yep.
I can mage hand it.
Cool. And you're able to pull it down, and you will hear it. And the mechanism
go.
will start moving.
Weasel.
But then you will hear in Draconic words that I shall not repeat out loud, but he basically says, "What the effing hell is going on around here? People missing and dying and grumpy, and now you will hear the footsteps, very loud footsteps coming to you." Strel, back where you were.
Sure.
Thank you. You will see right here a creature appear who looks draconic.
Right there. Okay.
Yep,
It looks like a dragon.
Like Dragonborn or dragon?
a dragonborn.
Okay.
He does not see you at the
But-
moment.
Okay. I will put down under the table.
Stupid gnomes, stupid
Oh, you got fat.
kobolds, not doing their stupid jobs right.
Well, I mean, is anyone else going to do anything? Go for it. Somebody do something. Everyone else
What
is
he-
standing there
What do you
watching.
want me to do? I don't know what I can do.
All right, we'll kill it.
He will push the handle
I mean,
back into
you
the
have
up position.
Okay.
And then he will continue to walk off.
See that I could do anything.
Everything I had was violence.
Well, yeah. But do we want
He'll
violence?
walk away back this way, and then in Draconic start barking orders again at another creature, who then the music begins to pick up and play a melody. And then you will hear him throw something at it. And the singing goes from this twisted harmonic imbalance to utter pain and agony. And then back into the twisted and harmonic balance. And then footsteps walking off.
I will check the handle to see if it's less stuck now and I can pull it.
It is less stuck. Are you
Plan
pulling
for
it?
next time he comes
When he
over.
pulls it,
I don't know. Can I pull it?
You can, yes. You will hear the
is there water level?
the water level does not seem to go down that much, but it does seem to go down a tiny bit.
What I'm asking though is like, does pulling the switch cause water to go out, or pulling the switch stops it from going out?
Stops it from going out.
Okay, good.
We could just
Okay,
talk to him and
cool.
tell him that he's poisoning a whole village of people.
Stupid.
Sure.
I thought I killed every last one of those stupid gnomes. Who's hiding around here?
Oh, he's murdering. Maybe we should just fight him then.
Jova, you staying
He's
up there?
murdered all the gnomes.
Okay. He's gonna round the
I'll stay
corner
right there.
and he's gonna come out to here. Well, we have visitors.
And you are causing a lot of problems for a lot of people. What is this place?
Do you think I care about other people?
I don't care what you care about. I want to know why you're doing this.
Because I can. He's going to
Under
start
whose
casting a
orders?
spell. He's going to start casting a spell. Okay.
Counter spell.
Okay.
I don't care what it is.
Okay. A fellow magic user in our midst, do we? I guess I shall reward you with one answer. His name is Asmodeus.
Yep.
You're working for the Prince of Lies, are you?
That's what you call him.
What do you call him, darling?
Daddy.
Daddy?
Hey, I've heard that word from somebody's bedroom once or twice. When was that? When
dear
was
Lord.
that?
Dear Lord, Rudin.
Oh.
Oh my God, Rudin.
Are
Is
we
he actually
killing
large
the
size by any
guy?
chance?
He is not. He's medium.
Okay, so he's the same size as us. All right.
Yep.
His token
Same.
just looks like twice as big as ours.
Oh, I apologize. I did not shrink his token.
Sure, drunk us,
That's
but
why
did
we
not
didn't
even
blow
like,
up in the
it's really that
beginning.
big.
I don't know why he's shrunk us. 5 foot squares are more complicated now.
They're just 10-foot squares now.
Yeah, but they're not. When you measure them, they're still 5.
Yes, because I can't make the measuring tool say that now they're 10.
Setting on the
We
On the
should have
tab?
brought that kid with the times table for Cosmia.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So, why are you killing people?
Nope, wrong way. Oh, because they weren't doing what they were
Oh, wait.
supposed to be doing.
Why are you killing the whole village full of people outside of here?
Because that's fun
It's fun.
for me.
Don't like this guy.
Yeah, this guy needs to die.
Yeah.
I mean, in your head, Cosmia, you basically you will hear this guy needs to die.
Yeah, absolutely. 100% agree.
Okay. Rive.
Is that good? Is that better now, Crocasmia? I think I fixed it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're going into initiative order.
Okay. Hold on. Before he's gonna see this coming. I'm gonna do subtle spell, which means no verbal or somatic components. And I'm just gonna use Rive on him, just boom.
Okay.
You can't counter spell because he doesn't know it's coming.
Okay.
One sec here. Let me just.
Wow. Fantastic.
Oh, I
initiative.
get to go before Crocasmia.
Everybody
sorry,
gets to
let me
go
go ahead and-
before Crocosmia.
Yeah.
Because I got 0.16, so there's no way I could go less. But I tried.
Sure did.
What did you get? Okay.
Yeah, never mind. I still beat him. That's great.
Nissa, what did you roll?
Constance wins with a 13.
4.11.
So 3. Or
Yeah.
roll the 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. The music is still playing in the background. Now I need you all to make Constitution saves. You're doing your Rive spell. I haven't seen it cast. I have to remember
Sorry.
what it is.
I know. That's the. There you go. Boop. I'm going to cast. Boop. 16. Bleh.
Does not hit.
Awesome. Great. Fun. Love wasting a spell slot and not hitting.
I mean, it's a good spell. You just gotta hit him.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't help that I roll a 6. Yep.
Mm-hmm. So far, everybody's passed their Constitution save.
Oh, sorry. Cool. Could have rolled that to hit.
All right. Constance, you're up first.
Yay!
That never happens. Okay, hold on.
Amazing.
Did you see my initiative? 1.1.
Is it really 60 feet away? Dang it.
He is
Yep.
really 60
You
feet
can
away.
save your action.
They're 10-foot squares.
Dadgummit. Okay. I'm going to move. Wait, let me make sure I can move there before I do it. Hold on.
You can save your action.
Yeah, I can. I know I'm moving, and then I'm going to save my action, Rooted. That's 30 feet. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move closer and then reserve my action.
Okay. Rudin.
Not a whole lot I can do.
So while I was at this table, I got this goo on my hand.
Do you now?
So I'm going to move over to here. I'm going to pat Constance on the back.
Which goo is this, Rudin?
Blue goo.
And cast.
What is
What
the
are you
goo
doing?
on your hands, Rudin?
I don't know. Came off the table.
Okay. You are going to do this.
Okay. Okay.
11
Pretty,
acid
pretty.
damage on your hands.
Cool. Meanwhile,
And Constance, you'll take half of that because he's now holding your hand to do the spell.
no, I touched her on the back.
Yeah.
Then her
Touch
back will
me
take
on
it.
the
Back.
hand.
He's wearing armor.
As
Wipe my
armor
hand off
takes
on the
it.
cape. And then
Mounted through armor with
should be
it.
right there.
It won't put me right there. Oh my gosh.
If you hold down Alt, it will.
Okay,
Yeah, you can-
thanks. You taught me something today.
Yeah.
That was a little annoying.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, alt place it to put wherever you want.
Thanks, Rudin.
Anytime.
Now can I use my action that I saved?
Look, my
Uh-huh.
hand is nice and clean.
Sure, why not?
So wait. That didn't hit. Yeah, I'll roll her second one. Okay, that one hits. There ain't no way a 28 don't hit. Just saying.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
If it doesn't, I'm leaving.
If you say it don't, if it's in a fight.
Yeah. If you say it misses and we stop fighting him and we start fighting you instead.
Exactly.
No, it hits.
Yay. And since I haven't done it in a while, let's divine smite that one. What do I roll again? I'm gonna write this down.
Are you doing just a normal divine smite?
Yeah.
First
Okay,
level.
there's first
2d8.
level is just 2d8.
Okay,
And
thanks.
And it's 1d8 for every level above that.
I just wrote it down because somehow I could never remember that. Bam.
Ooh, nice. Oh,
Bam,
kind of
bam.
average, but still.
You just called her
Okay.
average?
Little extra damage. I'll
The
take it.
roll is average.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right.
I died.
12.
You died.
Yes.
Mhm.
It's your turn.
Let's see what I want to do to this guy. Yes, some to see what I can do to them.
Hmm.
Okay, one moment. Let me move real quick. That'll do. I'm gonna do something monumentally dumb, but it'll be fun.
Of
I'm gonna
course.
move to there.
Monumentally
30
done.
feet. Oh yeah, this will be great. And I'm gonna throw a lightning bolt at him.
Oh wow.
So let me
Yeah.
just put this here, and I will draw the line for you. So through him, not Constance,
Bzz.
and it will go all the way to there.
That's not good for machinery.
I know. Why it is dumb, but I'm here for it.
Bzz.
So
He's here
let me go
for it.
ahead.
We're all
cast
here
it.
for it.
Let's see, where's my lightning bolt? There we go, and we'll cast it because
If
I
it's in
want to
your
hurt
shoe.
this guy. Okay,
Drell,
and
when you do hit him,
yeah,
you will
go ahead.
hear
Mhm.
a in the back.
Oh. What?
What?
And where? In the back?
In the back.
In the back?
In the back.
I'm confused.
So when you did your lightning strike, you also hit a different creature you can't see yet.
Oh, the back
Okay,
behind
good.
the machine?
Like,
Yeah.
so we're back here. Gotcha. Okay.
I thought
Yeah.
you meant like
I didn't know what
back
you meant
here
about in the
behind
back.
us somewhere.
Like,
Okay.
okay.
I knew what you
All
meant.
right.
All right.
Thanks,
He
Rudin. I
didn't make his
appreciate it.
save.
What's his save?
DC 20 deck
Oh,
save.
DC 20.
Of what? Sorry, I'm on GM layer.
Dexterity.
Lightning bolt. Dexterity save, yeah.
Thank you.
Really wish I'd had my turn before yours, but never mind.
And I mean, this guy here. I need to see if he makes it or not.
Nope.
He does.
He does.
Okay, good.
He
He
does.
does.
He does.
He
He
does?
he can then instead
He rolled a
choose
16.
to. He can then instead choose to succeed as their.
He's legendary. Okay, got it. Legendary save.
Yep.
Okay, got it. Cool. No, that burns 1. That's cool. So he takes
Damn it.
what is that? 19 lightning damage.
19. Okay. The guy behind will fail though.
Cool. So whoever he is, he takes 38.
He's dead.
And
Right.
then just for the fun of it,
Hence
Well,
the. Blah, blah,
I
blah.
will
We're the only living gnome still here.
burn a sorcery point and then do a fun little ray of frost on him. Come on, 24 to hit. 16 cold.
Mm-hmm. The cold
Is
does
that
not
right?
seem to bother him
Okay, Elsa.
At all?
at all.
BS.
I mean, he takes your 16 damage, but it doesn't do anything extra, is what I mean. I'm sorry.
What?
Okay. Oh,
He still
sorry. Okay, I
takes the
thought he was
damage?
immune to. I thought you were making him immune to it. I'm like, okay, he
Uh-uh.
takes the damage.
No,
That's fine.
he takes the damage, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't have to do more to him. I just want to make sure he took it. It's like,
Oh, yeah, he
yeah,
took it.
Right.
cool.
Glad to see that's
You
happened.
take it,
Up.
and you like it.
Is it my
Okay.
turn now?
Cool.
Yep.
All right. Go for it.
Okay, now it's my turn. Constance, he doesn't care about you right now. He's gonna
Rude.
throw. He is gonna leave your threat and go right after Strelv.
Cool.
I'm offended.
Strelv, he's not right up on you either.
Constance get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Sure.
So we
Hit him.
He is up on you. Let's get you up there on you. There we go.
on my
Sure.
character sheet's being stupid. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, attack of opportunity incoming.
24 to hit. 29 damage. Yahoo.
That will hit him.
Fantastic. Thanks
Mhm.
for moving.
You're welcome.
Oh, sorry. Only 10 damage. That's all right. Well, if he's undead or fiend. Is he a fiend?
He is not undead or fiend.
Darn.
Isn't he a
He's
humanoid?
just fiend adjacent.
He is fiend adjacent. Yes.
Fiend adjacent.
Mhm.
like
He's-
All right, Strelv. He's gonna make 3 attacks at you.
Cool.
It's not
This is the
cool.
first one.
Oh my jeez.
Okay. First thing, important. That first roll's a 2
Okay.
because my portent is a 2. So 2 plus 13, 15. What is my AC?
I don't know.
Oh crap! It might be 15.
It is.
Great. It's
At least
15.
that's what your bubble
So I will go ahead and then use my reaction to shield myself and not take that first hit.
says. Okay.
Let's see here. So let me just do that. Shield. There we
Mhm.
go.
Mhm.
And that 21 now. Let's see. The
24
second
and
hit
25.
So if I make that a 6 plus 13 is 19. Okay, I can use my other portent because it doesn't require an action. Yeah, I will use my second portent, make it a 6. which is then a 19, so you'll miss that one too. And I'll take the
Cool.
third one.
15 slashing, 9 fire.
Yep, 24 damage. Cool. Ow! Okay.
Okay. And then you don't take the rest of that because he didn't roll a 20.
And I
Then
just want to say, seeing the name there,
uh-huh.
you're not cool. You're not cool.
Come on.
I am sorry. You are terrible.
It goes
Arcan the Cruel. Come
it
on.
goes with the storyline.
What?
Anyway.
Who? What? Hey?
She's using Archon the
Archon
Cruel.
Cruel.
I know who this guy is.
I have tweaked him a little bit.
Yeah. This is Joe Manganiello's character. He played in the first company of Critical Role and against in the big fight against Vecna.
Yeah, and they put him in the official canon of the new Tyranny of Dragons game. So yeah. And for his bonus action, he is going to cast a spell that is an level action, and he's going to cast it right in front of Shrelv, smiling the entire time.
Counter spell?
Okay.
I can't now. I had to burn my reaction for shield. Unless you can.
Rooting
What?
can?
Yep, it's coming.
He's casting Raise Dead? On who?
Nope, that's not the one I wanted to click. Sorry, he already did that spell. He already did that one. He's doing he was doing this one. But it doesn't matter because, they got countered spelled.
Animate Dead. But there's no dead.
Where's the dead people?
Are there piles of bones around me I didn't see before? It's like a 10-foot range.
It is.
Okay, where's the pile of bones?
You didn't see them because they got counterspelled. But they are there.
I look on the ground. Is there bones around me?
I'll give you, because you're close enough, if you look into that vat of goop next to you, there are bones in there.
Yeah. Okay.
It's your turn.
I am just going to move up some. And that's my turn.
You get a bonus action.
Do I?
Yeah. And you still have an action.
Oh. Okay. One. I don't.
Your movement was just your movement.
Okay. I still can't do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, because all mine have to be 30 feet. And I'm 40, so.
But you can bonus action change into wild shape.
Ooh, that I can. Well, then I might just do that and turn into my panther.
If you do that before you move, you might find the panther's got more movement speed than you have.
Oh, that is true. I didn't think about that. But, oh well.
So good.
Yep.
While you get the panther out onto the map, it is Crow Cosme's turn.
Okay. Firstly, I'm gonna cast on him this little spell. Ice Ice Baby. Oh, that didn't roll. Oh,
You have
that's
to
annoying.
do it from the front of your character
You
sheet.
say
not
that, but the front of my character sheet is like this long.
I know.
And I can't find it on there. Is it just the D20 plus the spell attack bonus thing? Is that what it is?
On your character sheet in the back page. Hold on. Now it's full.
Yeah, it should be for your spell attack bonus, what it says.
Mm-hmm.
Spell attack, so yeah, it's D20 plus your spell attack. Yep.
So, okay. So, 20 plus 14. Does a 23 hit him?
That is his AC.
Okay. Then he now has. Well, he'll take the cold damage. 3d10. Oh. Why? $21 cold damage.
Wow.
And he now has disadvantage on all dexterity checks and saving throws until his damage is healed. Then I'm going to wild shape.
He will.
He will.
Make this
He
save.
will roll. He will roll at an
Oh, no,
average.
he's gonna save.
Is
So
what?
his armor that he's wearing grants him advantages on saving throws, and so now
There's no
he'll
saving
just.
throw on that one.
Yeah, I had to roll a dex saving throw.
No, in the future you have disadvantage on saving throws.
Yeah, but if his armor gives him advantage, that means it's a straight roll then instead, right?
Correct.
Moving forward, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the spell doesn't require a saving throw. In the future, all dex saving throws are at a disadvantage. So basically,
I
flat
didn't
roll. Yeah.
click on that one.
And then I'm gonna. Have I got? Is there any way I can push Strolv out of the way as I pounce over toward him?
I'm okay.
You're
I'm
okay.
okay. Those are nothing. Yes.
Okay.
He only took one of those hits.
Then I'm just gonna scream, like "Growl!" in his face, like just grr, trying to get his attention.
Strong, if I
then-
remember, you took one of the hits, and it was one of the lower ones of those hits.
That's 24 damage. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm past him.
It would have been
Okay.
about 2/3 of my hit points. I took all 3.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm gonna move to here because then I'm not in Constance's way when she wants to come closer.
There you go.
Because you are there, and Strelv is there, you can see this monstrous creature in the back room.
Okay. What the hell is that?
A big
You-
undead thing. Gross.
You have fought them before.
Not dead ones.
You have.
Oh.
You guys were level 1 when I threw it at you.
Oh, lovely.
Caught it.
Yay. Perfect. I can chase its tail. Hold on.
It's Constance.
She sounded like a robot to anybody else.
She did. She went into the kitchen.
Is Rob's computer on?
Yeah, I think so. I didn't hear him say goodnight.
Yeah, he did.
Yes, you're still there, but you are a robot.
Does
Now
a
you're back.
17 hit?
No.
Okay,
Does-
my second attack. Does a 22 hit?
Uh-uh.
Seriously?
You go to hit him in the back, and his shoulders tense up, and he waves his finger at you.
Alright,
Oh, did
fine.
he cast shield?
Mm-mm. His AC is 23.
He even overwhelmed?
Ridiculous. Okay.
3 on 1?
fine.
Yeah.
I did forget about the overwhelm because I wasn't looking at the tiger. Uh-huh.
Also, the tiger is way too big. It's supposed to just be large, but
Yeah.
you didn't shrink him.
Oh,
I can't shrink him.
It's okay, I like it.
Size
Never mind.
of the
Go.
panther.
I like it a lot.
25. Got it.
Amazing. Yay. That will be it for that turn.
Rootin'.
Mhm.
How far up can I go? 5. Okay, I'm casting a spell. That's a melee range. And it didn't roll. Oh, there it goes.
There it goes.
24.
That'll hit.
25 lightning.
27 lightning.
Ooh, 27
Extra two
lightning.
for something else, I believe. Oh, cool.
And I would do that, and I will roll the damage again.
So you will notice when you
All right, so then hold on.
when you do your lightning damage, he only takes half.
Oh, well then I'm not action surging.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna drink a potion instead.
Okay. Oopsie.
Hey, he's not taking very much from that lightning.
Mhm.
Great. Wonderful. I don't like that very much at all.
I
Strel.
wonder if it takes being bitten on the face.
Potion, potion,
Well,
potion.
I'm going to do something here.
I got a greater.
One moment. Let's see here. I'm going to. He may not take much in the way of lightning, but I'll still do this anyway because the secondary effect is what I want. He's wearing nice metal armor, isn't he?
Sure is.
Cool. Shocking grasp with advantage. So 17. Jesus Christ. Awesome. I rolled a 5 and a 6. That's just great.
Well, you can see it now. It is shiny, but it is all black.
Okay.
It's obsidian
Wow.
armor.
Oh, neat. Okay.
Mm.
Well, in that case, that was that. Through it then. As a bonus action, I will go ahead and Misty Step. And get the hell out of there.
Mhm.
I'll move to actually 30 feet, right? Let me see where 30 feet from here. Go away, dice roller. So it's going to be, yeah, cool. I'll move to there. Cool. I will jump over to here. And that was my action, my bonus action. And when the lightning went through this machine, did it do anything to the machine?
Oh yeah, it's on fire.
Oh,
It's
cool.
still
Burn
running.
Okay.
down the
It's
house.
still running at the moment, but it is on fire.
Okay. I don't like that.
No.
I'm gonna go ahead and move
Okay.
over here by Rudin.
Okay.
That might explode. That might explode soon. Pointing over to the machine.
Nice. I like things that blow up.
But we're those close to it.
What's a few shards of glass?
More about the metal and the chemicals.
Hmm.
And that goes on this layer. So you guys can see them.
Where'd they come from?
Back over here.
Don't like it.
Strel, remember when you saw them coming out from the, well, They were in the vat, bones and stuff. Well,
Mhm.
now they're coming out of the vat.
But you didn't cast the spell.
Hmm.
Remember I said he cast the other spell earlier? The one that took an
Okay.
hour to cast? Did I delete it already? I did.
Oh. Oh, Ray's dead.
Yeah, Ray's
Okay,
dead.
I guess.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, didn't know we were here, so I started casting an hour ago, but sure.
Well, let the demon do the monologuing.
Sure.
Stupid piano. And I didn't know that Dragonborn were cowards. He is saying all of this in Draconic, so unless you understand Draconic, none of you know what he's saying.
I can hear it.
Not the coward, just not a melee fighter, you dumbass.
He will now turn his attention to the paladin. He is going to attack twice on Constance and once on Crocosmia. Crocosmia, will 25 hit you?
Oh yeah.
Okay. You're going to take 26 slashing / cold damage. Constance.
Yeah,
Will 27 and a 28 hit you?
yes.
He'll take
You know it does.
26. No, I don't know it does. 47 points of damage total. Did I math that right?
26 and 21. Yep, 47. Sure, go in some single
Okay.
digits for a change. It'd be nice.
Right?
Where's a plus 13 to hit?
She can take it. Nissa.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move up. Sorry, I'm sitting on top of Dow. Then I'm going to count. On the tiger.
On the tiger? Tiger's
The
Crocosmia.
The tiger is
Oh,
me.
the tiger's. Oh, I'm sorry, hun.
That's okay.
Bounce off the
Then
kitty and then
Constance
land on the
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, she's like getting away.
That's the guy you want to hit.
Okay.
You can,
Yeah.
you can jump over me.
I'm like, yeah. So
Yep.
I'm gonna pounce over Crocosmia and attack the whatever he is.
Dragonborn? Dragonkin? Dragon
Yeah,
dude?
whatever.
Dragonborn,
cool.
yeah.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
And then I know I have a bonus action. So
It's a DC strength save, DC 12 strength save to see whether he's knocked prone when she pounces.
so I
Well, she has to
I
hit him. She has to hit him first.
Mm-hmm.
True story.
True story, bruv.
So attack with those claws.
Oops, that's the wrong one.
oops. Okay.
Have you hit your claw attack?
Do what?
Hit your claw
What do you call
attack?
attack?
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
Mhm.
There we go.
That won't hit.
Okay.
I mean,
You
you are
overwhelmed?
overwhelming him. Never mind.
Gonna
Thank you.
say he's overwhelmed.
Keep reminding me, guys,
Where's he
all
gone?
the time.
Where
He's
did he
disappeared.
go?
He's just disappeared, Nuns.
Oops.
Oh,
You
Get
what the
him.
hell?
That
He
was
flew
weird.
off the map.
Killed him. Yay.
Constance, check your messages.
I'm reading it right now.
Good.
And I
Okay.
think we need to put Nissa right here, because that's what she pounced on him from there.
Yeah.
Yep.
That would be everything for Nissa then?
Yeah.
Cosmia.
Rawr. Because rawr.
Because rawr.
Claw, claw, claw. Claw, claw, bite. Jump, jump, jump.
Claw, claw, bite. If you insist. Miss, miss, miss. Nice.
Wow. 3, 6, 4. Ouch.
I don't understand what's going on.
Constance, before you take your turn, the piano is going to start playing dark, ominous music, and the celestial being is now trying to harmonize. Nope, that's not the word. I was saying it right earlier. I can say it now. Y'all, tongue. Okay,
Nice.
so trying to harmonize with the piano, and he's doing decently well. He's begging you all to free him. Constance, as a free action, you can look over your shoulder because he was talking to you in your hem. You can see that the life energy and magic is being drained out of him by these machines. That's what this goop is.
Ooh.
So not cool.
I don't understand what's going on with this. I'm not. How can I miss so much?
What?
It's ridiculous.
Because you have a +0 to hit.
I don't know why.
Yeah, your stats are not figured into your attacks.
Did Nissa's roll it right?
It's
Nissa's
So I
rolled it
get
right.
I get another
Oh, these-
+2 from the Hide of the Feral Guardian that I got last week, so that should be figured in there as well. And it's just I don't understand what's going on.
So you rolled a 3, and you got a +6.
The
And then
+0 of the Feral Guardian should be figured into that as well. But
yeah,
it's probably not doing automatically. You need to adjust your attacks to account for it.
and
So
you rolled really low.
Yeah.
That's all that was.
Yeah. I mean, you
All
roll
right.
a 3, a 6, and a 4.
Constance, it is your turn.
Yay.
There is a
Damn robot.
There is a what?
there's a zombie and the dragonborn right beside you. Also, there is an undead zombie ogre coming at you.
Behind me? Yes, I see the
Yes.
ugly creature.
He's not that ugly. Pretty in his
Oh,
own
it's
right.
okay. Well, I had to go to so like I need to help the Celestial, so I'm gonna try to, but I can't leave without opportunity attack. So I guess I'm gonna try to kill the zombie first.
Ruder than I can get to him.
Perfect. I'm gonna attack the zombie that's
Okay.
beside me.
Oh, it's dead.
Of course it is.
Well, I
Rudin?
mean,
It's undead. I was saying, of course it is, because it gets the extra damage.
yep.
Okay, I don't know. Let me see what to do. All right, I'm gonna just move and hope he doesn't hit me. I don't want to go that way. If they're gonna free him, I don't want to go that way. Okay. I'm gonna move like right there.
Okay.
And hope your dragon person misses, but probably not.
He's not even going to attempt.
Yeah.
Miracle. Well, if
What do
I
you do?
can't finish it off, I'm not gonna waste my hits on it. So
I understand. Don't you get a second attack though?
oh yeah, I do. You're right. Guess we'll hit this one.
All right. Rudin, it's your turn, sir.
I am
Hold
holding my
friendly.
hand out for Strelv.
Okay. I go
Sorry,
next,
it
so it
didn't
should work
load.
out
I
just
clicked it
fine.
twice.
All
So let
good.
me go with the second
I
one.
hope Krakosmi is not looking at me.
You're holding hands, yes.
All right. What are you doing?
Helmo teleportation. I can see the celestial over there, right?
Yep, sure can.
Okay. Helmo teleportation. I'm going to activate it and take Rudin and I over there.
And you are over there.
And put yourself. Go ahead.
I am
Yep.
now in range to try
Right,
the
right,
knocks. To try the knock spell.
Not to break his bond.
He is in a glass tube. It's not a break of bond. You're opening the tube.
Is there a handle on the tube?
And you will hear. Is it depressurized?
You're free.
Rudin, what are you doing? It's your action. Oh, your action was knock.
Okay.
Strav, what is
Yes,
your
yeah.
action?
My action was teleporting us there.
Okay. Do either one of you want to use your bonus actions?
Offhand here. Well, what can you do to help? Ask him.
Asking the celestial being.
Yeah.
I have a thing I will be doing. It will not be fun, and
Good to hear.
each of you might want to close your ears.
Okay. Krakosmi, in your head, you will hear. I will think to you that yes, close your ears. This is going to be loud. Yeah. Put my fingers in my ears.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Everybody, are you all putting your fingers in your ears at this point, or just Kokatmia?
I can't put my fingers
Yep,
in my ears. I've
yep.
got paws.
No,
Lisa, I think it's gonna be a
I'm
loud
not gonna put
noise.
my finger in my ear, but I'm gonna cover my ears with my hands.
Okay. What you will
I don't really
hear.
have ears, so I'm gonna cover up my ear flap thing.
Shelv, you won't necessarily hear it because you are covering your ears, and he does kind of step in front of you two to make this action. Well, not on top of you. We went back here. Thank you. Archon will turn, look at him. You fools! You idiots! What have you done? And then this scream, and you realize this is the same thing that could have happened to the guy why he exploded in the first place. As he lets out sound wave after sound wave pulse directed straight at Arkham, and he literally blows up just like the guy from before. And with that, we're going to go to break. minutes. Welcome back.
Plenty of time.
Hope everybody had a great bathroom break. And you have destroyed the Dragonborn with the help of your, I wouldn't call him a friend, but your angel buddy over there that you rescued.
Oh, kind of look. Can we uncover our ears yet?
He'll turn to look at you and shake his head. What you will see though, Shelv, is where he once was, is just body parts missing.
The celestial?
No, the dragonkin.
Oh, right. Okay.
Just like what happened to
Noted.
the
Ooh.
village elder. hmm
Did you blow up the kobold elder?
No, he'll point to the potions that are on the table. They've been
He drank the
siphoning.
potion, then he blew up?
Yes, they promised the kobolds if they drank the potions, they would be immune to the effects of the poisonous water.
So they lied.
What exactly did they tell you was going on here?
They're making some components and fuel source for gnome flying machines.
Wow, I am not a fuel source. Instead, I am. All these vats, by the way, were churning and bubbling around you, and they've no longer done that. And you can see little crystals at the very bottom of them forming. They are taking those crystals and turning them into potions, using my magic abilities to do so.
Is this bottom one here still on fire?
No, it's about to explode.
Oh, good.
And
I
will
am
do
glad.
so.
Move away from the machine at the bottom of the room.
No, it's not on fire. It's just gonna explode.
It's gonna explode. And it will do so now. And all of these creatures are dead.
Mm-hmm.
Kablooey.
hmm
The bingo. Wait.
Constance, I'm gonna even say within a couple of swipes, you've managed to clean those zombies out up there.
Fair.
You and
I
Nissa
was
together,
killing in one
probably.
shot, so
Yeah. Krokosmi, as you get closer over there, you can see the piano starting to play a very lovely melody, and is no longer playing the angry melody it once was, and it's very calming to you.
I'm gonna stand on my hind legs and start waltzing.
It's hilarious.
And you said it was creepy.
It
You'll
was
have to-
before. I mean,
you'll-
it looks creepy, but it sounds nice.
You'll have to excuse my friend. He and I were under a lot of constraint and pressure to create those potions. I do fear that you are just a tad bit late getting here, though.
What do you mean?
The first shipment has already gone out. That creature, she'll point
Right.
to
Well,
the undead ogre. He also drank one of these potions.
You're gonna explode.
No.
he already got blown up. Machine.
Mm-hmm. He became an undead after drinking it.
Oh.
Where are they being shipped to? Do you know?
I heard that they were supposed to be shipped south. to some place where dragons roam.
Of course. Let me guess. That dragonborn over there was friends with the Gory.
That was the name I heard.
He wants to have undead dragons in his army
Hmm.
of undead and
Yeah.
dragons.
I guess
Well, how would they
where
be via airship or be teleported or wagon? What are they doing?
it sounded like they were headed to a ship. I assumed it meant water ship, but now you're saying air. So I am confused.
There are some ships that can fly in the air.
You cannot be serious.
No, I've been on them myself. I watched one crash into a city we were in. We had to help it not crash into the city and crash on the outskirts of the said. And that is why I mentioned Gnomish Flying Machine, because the first one we saw actually was piloted by gnomes.
His face goes from delightment that he's now freed and is able to de-stress to sheer panic.
What is wrong?
The timeline is not right. Your kind should not have the ability to fly in machines yet. It must be fixed. If you'll excuse me, I have to go.
We'll hold his nose.
Hmm.
I don't want to be fixed.
Mhm.
Wait, I'm not fixing you. I apologize. I am fixing the time itself.
Ah, yes.
You have
How
a
do you
way
do
of
that?
doing that?
I have a way of contacting people who know how to correct that. I am not a cleaner. I am just the music you hear when it is time for sleep.
Before you go, I was told that point to the helmet on my head.
Mm-hmm.
That this would allow me to do things similar to that.
Yes. Where did you find that? I'm curious.
Dwarves had it.
Oh, the Mad Dwarf.
Yes.
Definitely got our timelines going too quickly. Yes. Do keep in mind not to keep it on your head too long.
Right. Take it off.
Mhm.
Still
Because
attuned to it though.
you are, but remember it's one of those attunement
Doesn't-
ones that you
doesn't
don't have
require
to.
Yeah.
Yep. So, do yourself a favor, and when you go to sleep tonight, keep it on.
But you said not to wear it too long.
The end of his sentence, he will snap his fingers and have disappeared.
That's fine.
Great.
And also, we'll go the piano with him.
Oh, Steinway, come back.
Steinway.
He named the piano.
Famous brand of
Bosendorfer.
I think
pianos.
the piano game named itself.
Mhm. It's like, my name is Bosendorfer. And then leave.
Constance, is it always like that talking to Celestials?
Unfortunately.
They give you part of the story and leave out the important bits and then disappear within the middle of the good stuff.
Right. Yeah, they tell you what they think you need to know, and that's about it.
Right. So I guess he's going to clean up the timeline because there's something wrong with our timeline now. And I'm supposed to keep the helmet on when I go to sleep tonight so I can learn more about how to do things in time. And I don't know.
Yeah, you kind of get used to it.
I don't know that Cheryl wants to.
I don't think he's used to that.
Constance doesn't have a choice. Like,
No.
Yeah.
You don't.
If I start making weird sounds and doing strange things in my sleep, wake me up, please.
Okay.
All right. So
I can do
there
that.
is. Everybody did level up, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
I did.
Last week's session was a level ups at the end of it. I forgot to let everybody know that. To make
No,
sure
I
that
did not know that.
did you not check your messages in the
It's in
chat?
the chat. Mm-hmm.
I did, but I must have missed it.
It's okay. Make sure you do your level ups.
What level are we supposed to be? 12?
12. Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure I'm putting the right.
Rhymes with Stroll,
Yay.
kind of.
12 and 12.
So, the zombie bodies are going to basically disintegrate into nothingness, but
Beautiful.
the Dragonborn is still sitting there. The machines have
Well,
all wind down. They're no longer moving.
who wants that sexy obsidian armor?
I mean, I don't
Constant?
think anything about. Maybe. Want to be all
Maybe.
gothic? Whoa. Can change your look.
It's crazy balls.
Is it plate?
There's also give me a investigation roll. That is not plate, it's obsidian.
Investigation?
Is it
I
the
mean-
Yeah.
obsidian flint dragon blade?
Oops, 12.
There's no such thing as obsidian armor.
There is.
Is obsidian flint dragon plate?
Yeah, that's the only armor I can see that has the word obsidian in it.
That's not the armor I meant. I apologize. It wasn't armor. That is my fault. It's his axe that is obsidian.
Oh,
Ooh.
Does have a battle axe. Investigation rolls.
that's not in the thing either. Oh well.
Nope, it's not
Investigation.
called. It's not called obsidian. I will give you the name of it if you guys are able to, or if you want to pick it up.
Investigation.
Investigation. Is that something I can give you?
Is it?
I don't know. I'm looking it up. Because if it is, if you all want it, you may have it.
Is Constance interested in it? Or, I don't know, I guess, but the barbarian can wear armor, right?
It's an axe now.
Oh, yeah. It's an
No,
axe.
okay, so there is obsidian flint dragon plate. You can have that. That is the armor he is wearing. But the obsidian axe is what I was trying to refer to.
That's Fane Eater.
It is Fane Eater.
And it does
I saw it when he was attacking me. The name of it was up there.
So Nissa will find out that is an axe and armor that you guys can have, and they are magical and able to be used. So Fane Eater is the name of the axe, and obsidian flint is the armor that is there for you to take.
Yeah, I don't think. I think the only person to wear the armor would be Constance.
Mm-hmm.
The barbarians can't wear heavy armor.
Also in his pocket. Okay. In his pocket is 2,000 gold.
Split 4 ways, right? Because there's no cat here.
That's what he'd do, probably.
Yeah. Lord knows how much money he's making when he's off on his own.
Pretty much.
He's a thief, right? Running the Thieves Guild. How much is that getting him?
Hopefully a lot.
So 500 each then?
You can bankroll us.
You can what?
You can bankroll our operations.
Mm.
All right. Make sure whoever's going to take the gear with them takes the gear with them. And
You want? I can put it in the bag of holding if you want me to.
Mm-hmm. Is Constance interested in the armor?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
she is looking at it.
What's the name of the axe? Sorry.
Fane.
Bane Eater.
Fane.
Yeah, Constance wants it.
Fane
As far as
Eater.
the armor, not the axe though. So I don't know who wants the axe, but she does not want that.
I mean, typically none of us can use the axe based on what I saw.
Nissa, you also find a weird gem.
Did Ruda not use the axe?
This one you're gonna have to get identified.
Can Roden use an axe? Because he's
I can use an axe. Yeah.
okay.
Look at the actual
And
axe.
it
I don't
takes
know if you can.
necrotic
Legendary.
damage.
Only if you
Legendary.
roll a 20.
Require
Constance
Oh.
won't use it, so there's no point in me taking it.
I won't get it either.
She was a sword wielder.
If you roll a 20,
Can Rudin attune it? There is an attunement condition on it that I don't know if you can attune it.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm not an evil cleric.
clerical paladin.
Or
I don't play
paladin, yep.
evil. So I don't play evil people. So we're gonna move that to the next up chaotic at least.
Clever could be cleric or paladin.
Cleric or paladin.
I'm not level 20 yet.
It's neither of those, so we could sell it.
Okay.
Yeah. Probably worth a fortune.
Probably, yeah.
Maybe to the Black Dragonkin. Trade it a bit for the armor. Or the axe he's making or whatever.
Make the cost of the armor go down, yep.
Yeah.
And he's also making you a mask.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
I would be okay with trading it to him.
So, Constance, you're wearing the armor, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, you're all black and gaudy now.
Black and smaxy.
Black
And
and
it's
sexy.
cursed.
Fine with that. It made her AC 24, so I was like, yeah, she wants it.
And you gain advantage on ability checks and saving throws to avoid being grappled.
Okay.
There's a reason I put it in that particular one in here now, and you'll find out. Itchy face. Itchy face. All right. Moving on. What are we doing? Where are we going? You did find a gem, but you're gonna have to identify it to get it. Figure out what that gem is.
That would be Rudin's department, right? I can do it identify too now. So I can once we're someplace. So actually, now looking at this, can we shut down this factory so it stops pumping out goop?
Well, it's not currently pumping out goop. Everything has started to shut down.
I
And
want to disable it so it can't pump out goop.
you could explode
Yeah.
the whole thing.
I mean, the
Sure.
cool guys don't look like explosions. Yeah, we can do it. The cool guy walk away from this place act. Yep.
Or, teleport as it is exploding all around you. Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
true. Yeah, yeah.
However you want to do it, Shelf. We can
Yeah.
shut this down completely. Yes.
So where should we teleport to? Do you want to teleport back to the village and tell the crazy lady that it should right itself soon?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, I'd say
Maybe she.
just start. Go ahead.
I was going to say maybe she just burn the whole place down.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it explode. Isn't that what we talked
Okay.
about just now?
Sorry.
Just start. So Ruthin, start tossing fireballs into machines. I'll do this. I'll start blowing up machines with lightning bolts, and then once it's all ready to explode, we'll teleport out.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else start pulling levers and flipping switches until everything is going haywire.
Can I ask the most important question? Is anybody taking anything outside of those manuscripts that Shelf has?
Well,
Are
what
there?
else is there?
I mean, there's potion bottles on that same table.
Yes, I will
Yeah,
take
but
samples of them.
oh,
Well,
thought they
mostly
were
it's one.
poison.
They are poison, but maybe there's a way to neutralize it if we take them.
Well, we can have
You-
a look and see if there's poison in them or.
We have some very talented alchemists that we know,
Mhm.
able to counteract them or find ways of stopping them from being effective.
Or there might be potions to actually prevent the poison from working.
I
so-
doubt it. It's probably the ones that make you transform into undead or other horrible things.
Right. Okay. We're not going to leave them behind then, are we? Or, I mean, is there a way of checking what they are before we decide whether to take them or
When you
destroy them?
cast Identify, you can find that out.
Well, I can't cast Identify. Can you?
Rudin and I both can. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I will take them regardless. 'Cause I don't want to leave them here, and I want to find out if there's a way to counteract them.
Mhm.
So, I mean, I don't want to take them with the intent of using them. More just
I
more
understood.
that this is bad stuff. How do we stop it from working?
Mhm. I understand. All
Cool.
right. So, shocking grass, fireballs, yada yada yada.
Lightning bolts, smashing, opening levers,
I'm
everything. Just start smashing stuff.
I'm assuming everybody's getting real close together, so that all Strelv and Rudin have to do is come running to the rest of the group.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Everyone get close. Huddle up. Group hug.
Hut, 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 hut.
All right. As things start smoking and steaming and barking and everything else like that.
All right. All right. So you prepare the spell to go, and just as you prepare the spell to go, you are in that in between phase of just right before you disappear out of there. You will see that same angel reappear,
Oh no.
kind
Sorry.
of wave at you and smile as you come back to the other village. You were going back to the one.
Yeah, the village, the kobold village where the crazy lady was.
Mhm.
What? Where did he appear?
Right in
In-
front of you.
As it was exploding.
As you were disappearing right before it started to explode, he appeared, waved, smiled, mouthed some words at you, and then you all disappeared.
What were the words?
Someone see what he was saying?
Roll perceptions.
Oh no. Oh no.
Nice. Nice, Panther.
Panther.
Good job,
Forgot to
Panther.
change it back to.
You're not in your panther form anymore.
I know. I remember that, and I was like, "Oops." Their name.
Wait, I'm so.
No, you want to teleport back to the tiger? Okay, cool.
Wait a minute.
When you get back, the vines are gone. The poison is no longer there. And the Fey maid, the Fey Countess, is sitting on top of the building, smugly with her arms crossed, looking at you all and smiling. Strelv, you
Okay.
look over to your left, and it says Constance is right there as well.
Oh.
The village elder is standing there, coming over to shake your hand.
What? The one that exploded?
Yep,
How are you alive?
I was never dead.
We had bits of you all over us. You exploded.
What are you talking about? Nissa, I
Time.
whispered you.
Time happened. Wow. Okay.
Look, in effect, he jumped. He must have jumped in time.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
He reset something.
But does that mean? Does that mean now we've got to go back and destroy that again?
No, probably not. If the water's not polluted, it never polluted the place.
If you all would please enter the hut, have a seat with me. Don't worry about the food. I know you're not going to take it from a fey creature.
You know when the dude came and he did a thing with his mouth and we did roll perception to see what he said? What did he say?
Uh-huh. I whispered it to Nissa.
Oh. Okay.
She never tells me anything.
What did he say?
We don't. Did anyone tell what he said?
He said, "Good luck, enjoy," and I have fixed it.
Nice.
All right then.
But if he can do time, we can use him to get to Wars and Pirates, right?
Or I can do it once I have the right knowledge to do so.
Okay.
So, I bet you all have questions. Trying to figure out exactly what is going on.
Well, this place looks much better than it did a little while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a little while ago never really happened, did it?
For us it did.
She looks 1,000% different than she did when you guys came through here before. She looks like she's literally a bush of roses, different colors.
Wow.
You know you like it.
I don't know. It's a bit OTT even for a druid.
So, the water is clear. The person who exploded did not. And nothing happened to these villagers at all.
The
She's
dragon
going.
wasn't destroyed either.
The Dragonborn was not destroyed. No, you may have to deal with him again. But he
Is
may.
Constance wearing the black plate?
She is.
Wow.
That is interesting. It does not affect us. At least I
He
experienced it.
might try to figure out how exactly it is you're wearing the armor that was created specifically for him and only him, as he killed the person who created that armor. Be careful. Also,
What? He might want to try to kill us. Well, guess what? He probably wants to do that anyway.
Exactly.
did you happen to take the hand?
The hand?
The hand?
You're kidding
No.
me.
No, Strelf, you just blew up the hand effect now, is what you did.
What the hell? Oh my Jesus. What? I quit this game forever. I'm leaving.
Bye.
No, what hand? What are you talking about? All of him blew up.
Well, as long as it is no longer here, it just means that he still has it. You'll have to meet up with him again.
It might still be in the factory. We can go back.
There's
There
no
is
factory now.
there is no factory.
But
They never
it's a
left.
legendary item. It'll still be there.
No.
No?
It is with him. It is still with him.
Hmm.
Which means there's now 2 sets of plates and 2 axes in the world. How does that work?
So there is the one that you currently have that will now only be able possibly to be matched to you because it is an attuned item. both of them. The other one will be only attuned to him. And I have a feeling that once word gets out that you have said armor and axe, he will be coming looking for you.
What of the gem
Gem.
or the jewel I found?
I have not told. That's why I don't know what it does.
Okay. So we still have that one.
You haven't done identify yet. I know that Rudin cast the spell earlier. But are you casting it as a spell, Rudin, or were you casting it as a ritual?
As a ritual.
Okay,
I
yeah.
don't have it prepared. Yeah,
You didn't have it.
it's not a spell. It's not what you really prepare.
Yep. So now that you have time to do that, you guys can do it. It's the Obsidian Spell Gem. Strelf,
Yes.
that helm.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, you can do what he did.
Teleport.
Be careful, because messing with time does strange things.
Obviously. What mean what the angel did?
Yes.
Okay.
He went and spoke with higher ups who sent cleaners to fix. They are special creatures who are capable of fixing that and only that of which that got broken. If you try to do it and you miss something or you cause extra things to happen that should not happen, you may have created an alternate universe.
Oh boy.
Yay.
Wee.
That's pretty spectacular, really.
Whomever who has the helm and uses the helm, please be wary of the amount of power you now have in your hands. Any questions that you have for me before I return to the Fae Courts?
Why are you here? What were you doing here in the first place?
We had felt a shift in energies, and I came to investigate and got trapped within the circle. When he righted everything, because of the, I guess, the level of power that I have, the world did not change drastically too much for me. I retained my memory.
Mm-hmm.
Seems reasonable.
If that is the case for me, it may be the case for others as well. If you are done with me, I shall take my leave.
Well, I'm glad we did not have to lose everyone here, and it all worked out well.
Mm-hmm.
Do the kobolds have any knowledge of anything that happened? I mean, the leader didn't remember blowing up, but I mean,
Nope.
any of them?
Well, that girl, that 10-year-old girl,
Mm-hmm.
she looks like some of these people are ghosts to her. She's still trying to figure out as her mother is taking her hand and leading her through from one end of the village to the other, as it is a fishing village. She will, when she passes by you, she will give you a weird look, like, what the hey? But have to continue because her mother is pulling her.
It's okay. You'll be fine. Help those you can.
Okay. Thanks.
Is she a kobold?
She's not.
Oh, what?
What is she?
she's elf.
What is
Half
your
elf?
name?
Being led around by kobolds?
Mm-hmm.
What is your name, little girl? Says the tiger, telepathically.
And telepathically, I will whisper it to you
Okay.
as you are whispering me, and I just saw that.
Yeah, I did.
Give me a minute.
I did a bit. I did a bit. You were like, "Do you want to say anything to her before she leaves?" Yes, I do.
Oh, to the queen.
Who is your mama? And what the?
At no point did you explain that she was an elf. I thought she was a kobold.
I did not explain it because nobody asked to describe the child. I just said
Kobold village. I assumed it was a kobold. It would
This
stand
is-
out otherwise.
what happens when you assume. Yes,
No.
What the hell?
Hello, you're in a kobold
When-
village.
When you talk to someone, it helps to tell us what they look like. I don't have to ask you what they look like. I'm talking to them.
no, it's more fun this way.
No, it's not. Made a lot more sense now that this person was different because she's different.
Yes, Struv, to answer your question, there is a spell inside that gem.
Okay. Does the Identify should tell me what spell it is?
Yes, and what level does it go to? I forgot.
Any level because
Cool.
Yeah.
It has the spell Foresight.
Oh, holy crap.
Holy crap!
Okay, now how I can make an ability check to actually cast the spell from it. Okay. Oof.
Are you holding the gem?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought
Anyway,
Nissa had it.
I identified it.
Okay, I thought Nissa was holding on to it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
This has a very powerful spell in it. You can store spells in it, effectively, and then recast them. But this one currently already has a spell. It's the spell Foresight, which is 9th level.
Okay.
You have to make a. You don't have to you don't have to attune to it. Oh, unless the spell's not on your class list.
Oh my god!
What?
My
What
head's in the
happened?
shed now.
What?
My head's in the shed
Why is your head in the shed?
because of this child.
Oh,
Is she safe
mean-
here?
yes.
I mean, I assume you told me. Well, who?
That makes no sense, Nant. You might want to read that and read what.
I know. I know what you said. I'm telling you, she knows who you are. Therefore, she knows who the other person is.
What?
Again, something we never saw. So
Oh,
We were there just now. We were there last time. We met Tika at Nona's school.
yeah.
She had the unicorn, and
Uh-huh.
Rudin tried to steal the unicorn.
Uh-huh. And she
I
was,
there.
what age was she?
She's a grown woman, a grown-ass woman.
Yes. And what do you see here?
A child.
And what have you just learned between last week's episode and this week's episode?
About time travel.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but is she safe here? That's what I want to know. Is she okay here?
She is, yes.
Okay. Were you here last week?
Jim
I'm
was
starting to
Jim.
wonder. I was here. I don't remember being at Nona's school and meeting Tika at all.
It definitely happened. I didn't dream that. We met Nona. We met Tika.
You did. You remember, Strelv, you went there, found out that dragons were coming, and I pretty much had to strong arm the party, you guys, to go someplace else and not deal with the dragon army coming.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go back and watch it. I remember nothing of that at all.
Nona
So
is
if
in
Nothing.
hiding because Grigori and the
Right.
Undead Army are marching on Nona's school.
Sure,
So
I
the
remember
school is
learning
empty.
that information. I don't remember learning that from Nona.
so
I don't remember
you-
meeting Nona or Tika or any of these people at all.
We
It
got
was the week
teleported
bef-
underneath the school or wherever we got teleported to.
It was the
And-
week before you got sick, Shelf.
Yeah, and Tika was there, and she was a grown woman, and this is a small child, but she's Tika, and she obviously is the same person. She looks like the same person I'm expecting. But you just said to me, I've got to read this out, Nans, because you said, I do know your mother. She and I were friends until she married your mother. How did my mother marry my mother?
Father. Shut up.
Okay, that's why I'm like, go back and read it, because I'm like, I don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
Father.
Okay. That makes more sense. I mean,
Because I was trying to answer you and talk to you guys about the other stuff.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
There's a lot.
Okay, so there you go. You got that. All right. Yes. For those of you who have heard the outside conversation now, this young child is Tika. Timey-wimey things are happening in this village. You're starting to feel it.
So
Yeah.
she's not a divine soul then. Interesting.
She is not. She is a fixed point in time that cannot be changed.
Except she has because she's adult now, as
Or
well as a child at the same time.
correct.
So this is
But
not a
it-
big point.
Well, it's a fixed point. It'll make sense later. I can't give you the answers now, Shelf, but it is a fixed point in time that cannot be changed.
So something's going to send her back in time so she can grow up to be an adult now.
Can anyone do ascending to Nona?
No.
Because are we in this village now? Are we here in the present time? Are we in the past? Are we the village in the past? If we leave the village, are we then in the present? I don't understand what's going on. My brain is just mashed potato.
Yeah, sorry, we're doing this like super late at night for you, so like it doesn't help either.
That is amazing. Yes, it must happen. Is there a unicorn with us now?
There is not a unicorn with you now, no.
Should be. Boo! Awesome.
So, to help you, the fey creature woman, fairy court lady, will tell you if you leave the village, you are going back to your time.
So it's the village that's in a different time.
So we're
It
in the
is.
past now.
So we'd
technically.
have to leave the village before doing ascending to Nona, because if we did ascending to Nona now, Nona would probably be a child too.
Pretty much. And she will have no idea what you're talking about.
Holy shit, what is going on? So if we leave the village and then do ascending
do
to
it, it'll
Nona
be fun.
to say that
You know what?
Tika, we've found
Wait.
Tika, she's here, she's a child. And like, it's just weird, the time happening thing, and everything's broken. And he's trying to get Tika to give him a unicorn so he can give her a unicorn now so that she'll have it in the future, and then she can give it to him so he can give it to her. And that's just like some sort of weird Mobius strip.
All right, so rest here while you are safe here. When you are ready to leave, do so by the way that you came in. I literally mean walking backwards or flying backwards, as some of you flew in.
Okay,
I need
fly
trick.
backwards.
Mm-hmm.
So was it in Tika's background? She was raised by kobolds.
She was, yes. This is part of her backstory.
Really?
Yes.
Amazing.
Yeah.
It is amazing.
Yeah, and like so the difference between her actual backstory and what's going on here is I never described what the kobolds look like here because some versions of kobolds they look like wolves or dogs, but in my world they look like lizards. So when she was growing up telling people of her backstory, she just called them lizard men. And lizard men are a completely different race.
Sure. They're just short lizard men.
They are just short lizard men. It is like this is part of her backstory that you guys have dipped into, and it all makes sense later. But like right now, it's not going to make any. It's like watching a TV show backwards.
So Nissa, I mean, you can hold on to the gem, obviously, but in order to cast the spell out of it, you'll have to attune to it first of all, and then you have to make an ability check at DC 19, a spellcasting ability check in order to cast the spell.
Okay.
And if you fail it, bad things happen.
Didn't say that.
Of course, you won't fail it. You will definitely pass it. But if you don't, bad things happen.
That's not
Story
okay.
of my life.
It does not require any components. Does not require the.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it doesn't require.
It's just a free spell
What
that you get
do
to
you
cast
need
from the gym.
What do you
Get
need to
free
do
nuts
for
level spell.
attunement, though?
You need to attune to it so that because you can replenish it. It's not a one-time use thing. It's you cast the spell out of it, and then once it's empty, she can fill it with something else.
Yeah, you can. If you're attuning, you can put a spell into it. Yeah.
Yep, that's why the attunement needs to happen. Also, I think if she attunes to the item, I'm pretty sure I read this somewhere. I'm not 100% sure, but if she attunes to the item when she goes to cast the spell, it's done at advantage because it is an item she owns.
Okay.
I'll have to reread it and double check and make sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what I read.
Can't be a
So-
bonus action or reaction. Must be an action or 1 minute. Must be an action or longer. Okay.
What's the name of the gem again?
Obsidian spell gem. Up in the compendium.
That's what I was looking.
Sometimes there's just too many items in a game.
Also, Crocosmia,
Yes.
the
Yeah.
the countess is going to come over to you. I believe you have a familiar with you
Yes.
in the form of a statue, Cynthia.
Yes.
Is it by chance cracked?
It is cracked.
Do you mind? She'll hold her hands out like a book.
Oh. I will drop out of wild shape, reach into my bag, and show it to her.
What, cracked familiar? What?
Will you put it in her hands?
My familiar is cracked.
We already knew that.
It's a statue that allows me to summon my familiar creature.
So,
your little
The bristle
Spicer beast?
moorbinder.
Oh, that okay.
so you put it in her hands. She clasps it over, cites some weird incantation you've never heard before. When she opens it, the statue is restored.
Oh.
Hand it back to you, grabbing both of her hands over top of your hand and saying, she has been begging for me to fix it ever since the ghost village.
Who has?
Huh?
Who has?
You're familiar.
Yes.
How?
Well, just say she's not just your familiar, and then she will let go of your hands. And
What does
is
that
there
mean?
anything else you need? Please let me know. You know how to reach me. As I gave you my name because I was under some stupid spell.
What is it again? I got to write it down.
Statue.
Huh? What's the name?
Oh, her name.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The one that she gave me and I instantly forgot.
What's her
was
name?
ADHD.
There's my ADHD. I was like, you gave her name. I don't know why you're asking me
This
weird
is
names.
Cynthia, darling.
Yeah, Cynthia.
Come on, what's her name?
I'm copying and pasting it because I want you to have the correct spelling. Because I
Thank
know that
you.
you with spelling.
I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you.
You're welcome. And with that, she will leave.
What does she mean? It's not just my familiar. God damn it.
If it's a statue, maybe it can be familiar for anyone who holds a statue. So in time, someone else may have it.
Or before she had it.
That too. Thank you, mysterious voice.
You're very welcome, mysterious man with a helmet who can go anywhere.
Oh wait,
Mm.
was that the helmet talking to me? Oh no,
It sure
it's
was.
working. It's working. In the corner, camp, crossing over, sleeping.
Yes, all of you may hit that long rest button on your character sheet.
Okay. If you insist.
Oh, you don't have to if you don't want to.
I want to.
Okay. Stralv, are you sleeping with the helmet on?
That's what I was told to do, so I'm doing it.
Okay. At a game, you and I will have a nice, lovely little sleepy dream chat. For the rest of you, Strelv is tossing and turning, sweating, and then as he sweats, it turns into icicles.
That makes sense.
Oh, that's cute.
Only people on the other side of the linen
Adorable.
can see that.
You'll hear him muttering words that don't make sense because he's Strelv and he's speaking in Draconic. Krokosmi, if you do the ability to speak Draconic, you'll understand what he's saying, but it won't make sense to you because the words are like backwards and not in the right order of the sentence structure.
Gibberish.
As long as
pretty
he
much.
seems calm, I'm okay.
I can
with
speak
that.
Draconic, but you're saying he sounds like Yoda.
Pretty much.
I'm going to talk like, be quite calming and just sort of tell him that he's safe and he's okay and just to carry on sleeping and be rested.
Sea monkey took
I'm going to make flowers appear all around him on the bed as well, make it all nice like he's lying in a meadow. I'll use this spell and make flowers all around him, and it's going to be really pretty.
The monkey stole my
Sea monkey stole my money.
The monkey's what?
The sea monkey stole my money.
Oh God.
From Finding Nemo, Dory was wondering to sleep there. Yes.
Okay.
Sea monkey stole my money.
He does appear calm. He does not appear to be fighting for his life. He does not appear to be sick in any way. It's not comfortable for him. It's not a familiar place that he's going to be in, and it's not normal. The rest of you are going to be. I looked at that and went, Saber-tooth tiger is doing flowering. That's a neat trick. God, he is doing it. The rest of you will sleep pretty soundly through the night. I mean, you're going to be woken up from Strelv tossing and turning and saying words that don't make sense. But you are going to
The
get
whole
your
quarter being like 30, like sub-zero temperatures.
Mm-hmm. Krokosmia has to be in red form just to stay angry enough to stay warm. I don't know, whatever she figures out.
Winter form doesn't care about the cold.
Yeah, right.
No.
While you are sleeping, though, Krokosmia, because you only have to meditate for 4 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
You'll hear a little knock at the door.
Okay.
Do you open it? What are we doing?
I'll whisper, who is it?
It's me.
Who is me?
It's Archon.
Give me back my armor. It's a little tiny voice, little girl.
You have a unicorn.
It's
Okay.
Ara.
Oh.
I'll open the door. How are you here?
More importantly, how are you here?
We're in the past right now.
Ask me another.
Ask me another.
I don't know.
So I literally just left you guys like 3 days ago. How did you get here?
That was months ago for us. We have found some sort of time hiccup.
I know. I've been playing in it.
You've been playing in it?
Yeah, I don't like where I was, so I find the little rip and I go in through the rip and pop out in a new time.
Okay, so why are you here?
Well, because it's quiet here.
Okay.
And there's a little girl here about my age who's crazy balls.
She is a very important person in the future.
Who is she?
That's not for me to say.
Oh, okay. But I can still be friends with her, right?
You can.
Okay.
And she is crazy.
Do you
No, I don't know that.
do you know how to get out of here?
Yes.
Okay. You want to tell me? Because I don't
Oh,
want to be here anymore. I wanna go.
well, how did you get here?
I found a rip when I was over in the Demon Lacelands and got here.
You want to go back there?
No, I want to go someplace else, but I don't see any other rips. And normally I can see them, but I don't see any.
I don't know. I don't know how that works. We were told to leave the way we came, and I guess that's the only way. So I don't know. I really don't know.
President, while you are talking to her, you will see this green hand appear up out of underneath you, grab a hold of her as she screams bloody murder, and then disappears.
Jesus Christ! Don't wake Strobot.
That's what you're worried about. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
She's
was really
gone.
weird.
Mm-hmm.
That was really strange. I did not like that.
Rudin. Re Weasel was out running around while you were sleeping. He saw it happen and will come running back to you to tell you all about it. He's going to wake you up.
I am going
That
to
was weird.
muffle him and put him away and say, shh, tomorrow.
Poor Weasel. Constance,
Yes.
for the first time in a very long time, you hear nothing in your sleep.
Finally,
You,
decent
you
sleep.
sleep soundly through the night.
It's a miracle.
Nice.
I know.
Miracle.
Nissa, on the other hand, you're having that same dream again. The one where your village is on fire.
Of course.
And your parents are calling out for you.
Oh, wonderful.
Mm-hmm. And then you all are able to wake up. It is the next morning. There is food sitting on the tables for you all. Drink.
I'm gonna purify that just in case.
Okay.
Trust nobody.
Especially the Fae, right?
Mm-hmm.
What happens when I wake up?
You're a little disheveled.
Yeah, well,
You will notice that you're very, very cold, and your cheek has some like ice stuck to it. So when you go to get up, it breaks off, but you can still feel the
Also,
touch.
you're surrounded by flowers all over the bed, all just growing from the
I was
from
sleeping in the
sheets.
corner. I think it was a bed here. I was sleeping on the floor in the corner.
Oh well, on the floor then.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh, they're all frozen. Oh, they break off little petals here and there. Oh,
Yeah,
very,
you were
very
sweating
nice.
ice cubes. It's very strange to watch.
Oh, kind of scrape off all the ice from my skin and kind of shake a little bit and prestidigitation like a little warmth over me enough to melt it. Ah, take off the helm because good God, that's uncomfortable.
And after the conversation you had last night, you're probably not going to want to put that on for a little bit.
Yeah,
Mm.
put that in the bag of holding. Oh, I don't want those fears right now. Oh God, all of them, all of when.
The the village elder will come over while you all are just waking up. I was told that you all did something to save our village, but was told never to ask what it was. But thank you for helping. We appreciate it, and here is 200 gold. Everything that we have.
We don't need to take the last
Wow.
money that you have.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Yes.
You keep it.
Well,
invest that in your future.
Well, he'll look over at a bouncing little girl. We have a bright future with her.
We certainly
Don't
do.
get into manufacturing deals with gnomes.
What's a gnome?
I will make a minor illusion of a gnome.
Okay.
I like short elves or short dwarves, depending where they're from.
Okay. Don't
Unless
make deals
it's a
with
gnome
them.
called Nona, and then it's probably okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
Jury's still out on that one.
Shut up.
I don't
Nona was
trust her.
awesome.
I don't trust her.
Wow. That's like
Oh.
me not trusting Nils Pretzel. That's ridiculous.
I don't blame you.
Okay.
Nils sister of the world.
Anybody else we should be aware of?
You disintegrate one person and that's it. People don't trust you.
Nope. Nothing else.
Okay. Well, eat until your heart's content. We fish every day.
I don't understand that. What is that for? Heart's content. I don't want to eat hearts.
It's not hearts. Oh, eat till you're full. Eat till you're full.
Oh, okay. Yes. I'll grab a fish and start eating it. Just raw.
Raw fit. Raw.
I mean, a dragonkin. What do I care if it's cooked or not?
Indeed.
What are there? How are the rest of you doing this morning? What are your plans?
I kind of want to go and talk to Tika.
Me too.
Okay.
Really got to know about that unicorn.
Not about the unicorn.
This is her hut.
Okay. Knock knock.
Well, hello.
Hi.
It's her parents.
Mr. and Mrs. Tika. Hi.
Not that is our child's name.
I know.
Okay.
Her parents kobold?
They are.
Her parents are kobolds. Wow.
Well, her biological parents are not.
Oh,
She
no
was
shit.
Obviously.
raised.
Obviously.
I'm just clarifying across the board here, okay? Because
You
I don't
hit
want
my
it to come
ribs
back.
then.
I don't want it to come back that I destroyed her backstory, because that's totally not what happened.
All right. I will, instead of taking up time, I'll message you the conversation I want to have with Tika as a child.
Okay.
'cause that's
Rudin.
really awesome.
Rudin, what did
Yeah.
you want to talk to Tika about?
The
How
unicorn.
important it is to give that half orc that unicorn.
Oh. Okay. But why? And what's a unicorn?
It's all will come in due time if you just when you learn about the unicorn, seek out a half orc named Rudin.
Half orc named Rudin. Okay. Are you
Give him
Rudin?
the unicorn. Nope.
Oh.
He's just rude.
Oh. Okay. I
Checks
will
his
try.
pocket, checks his bags, looking for the unicorn to show up.
You just told her you weren't Rudin, so why would she give it to you when she saw you?
When she finds the unicorn, she will know who you Rudin is because everybody was yelling, Rudin, don't take that unicorn. Rudin, you can't have that unicorn.
Oh, dear Lord.
And where are these yummy hearts that we could eat?
They're not eating hearts.
To eat to our heart's content.
Mm. I don't eat. I'm a vegetarian, but I believe in the kitchens there might be hearts. Fish though.
No kobold hearts?
No.
No.
Okay.
What's wrong with
He'll
you?
go back to his room. Clean up his bedroll.
What is Constance doing?
Listening. She don't know what to do with herself because she actually didn't hear voices in her head. So
You were left out.
she's just kind of like chilling and enjoying the quiet and observing what they're doing.
Don't worry. I'll be the next one to get a telekinetic bond, and you'll be doomed.
You've
You
already
already
got
got one.
one.
Yeah.
Yo, I didn't get to attune.
It was
I was
Nissa.
attuned.
You were attuned, yes. Oh dear Lord, Jordan. What are we gonna do with you?
Oh,
Cosmo, you're gonna hear a ping in your head.
Bing.
A ping?
Is this thing on? Can you hear me? I don't know if this thing works. The blacksmith, and that's the last you get.
Wow,
I'll
it
send
traveled
it.
across
I'll send
time.
it back and say it works. 25 words at a time.
Contact me tomorrow.
Recast it.
This thing works across time?
Not bad. Who was it?
Wow.
What voice was it?
Nah, bad.
Well, it was a
Not
kid.
bad.
Oh.
The best you could tell it was a child.
Okay.
What would y'all like to do now? The day is yours.
We're not gonna do it again. Wow. This kid fails. Whoever they are, they fail at life.
By a sending stone, it only works once a day.
Right.
Yes, sir, are you okay? Very quiet.
Yes, Nissa, what are you up to?
oh, me?
Yeah, you.
The
Very
other
quiet.
Nissa.
I just
The
I
one
just been
behind
watching
you.
everybody.
The one in time somewhere else.
Did you have anyone
Yeah.
speaking in your head or any strange visions or dreams or anything else?
Just the one that I constantly have about the Fey world's on fire, and for some reason, my parents won't leave me alone.
I've had that dream too.
How is that? Is that related? Their parents will leave it alone and the Fable is on fire, or their parents will leave it alone in addition to the
Well,
Fable being on fire. I don't.
well, in addition, because remember last week when we found a thing and didn't realize my parents were like looking for me because I didn't realize I was fully missing per se,
Mhm.
and then of course, finding out I'm a princess on top of everything. Yeah.
It seems like that was 200 years from now.
It's
It
a
is.
lot.
It will be.
So yeah.
The thing is, your parents aren't looking for you right now because you haven't even been born yet, and probably neither have they. So you're okay
Well,
right now.
depends. I don't know how old are fairy folk.
How old are fairy folk?
Well, how old can fairy folk be? How old are you?
How old is Nessa?
Ralph, you're not supposed to ask the lady her age.
It is. It is different when we talk about other species. We don't know that how aging works in other species. It's impossible for us to know. I mean, it is obviously she's very young and beautiful, but it could be that she's all been that way for 250 years. We don't know.
So, Nissa, inquiring minds want to know, how old are you?
140.
See, she's like a day over 14 or 41. I don't know. Numbers are getting a little terrible in my head now. This hurts. Oh,
Similar to elves. Exceed 800 usually, apparently. Yeah. Nice.
1, 2, 5, 9, 6, 12. No, that's not right. Numbers don't work right now.
You're almost as old as I am.
I thought you were 70.
No,
Oh,
no, I'm older than that.
all right
It's
then.
got to be at least 600.
Oh, wow. I love how she just jumps right over that.
I'm older than Nissa slightly.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Strauss like 24, but
Wow, cradle snatching.
Just right.
right, barely like that.
All right, so are you guys headed back now, or are we going to hang out in the village more?
Heading backwards.
Backwards.
Literally,
Back,
right?
back in
Physically and
reverse.
in time.
So we are headed to where we left off, where we started our adventure
Strauss
in the
26.
village.
Why?
I like how we
We're back
start
to our own
here,
time.
and yes, you will be back to your own time and in that village
How
where
do we
you
know?
were. You don't know for sure.
So if we went to that, wait, how did Ira know that village needed help?
She's not here, by the way.
Oh, sending Ira. Can you move through time? How did you know the village needed help 200 years ago?
Sending stone you're sending to her?
Yep.
Okay. Let's just say I know a guy who's a cleaner.
Seems like a messy job.
Is he the one that we saw earlier?
The angel that you saw just a moment ago that you saved?
Mm-hmm.
No. Do you remember that village you guys went to with a bunch of angels in it that were willing to cleanse people of their evilness?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
They are cleaners.
Wow.
Oh, lovely. I don't
Beautiful.
like them.
I don't like him either. They wanted to cleanse people of their actual personalities and things.
Their evilness and their wicked ways.
They want to wash the chaos right out of
That
you.
really
Sure did.
actually makes sense in a way. I mean, if you take the idea of removing the possibilities of someone being terrible and evil in the future, and then they no longer will hurt anyone, and then that will make things better.
Hmm.
So you go back and convince Orson Pyrus to be good, and this would never happen.
Mm-hmm.
If you give him an extra cookie or two.
That's what I said last week. Instead of going back and killing Hitler, you go back and give him a good upbringing and make him a good person, and then he won't do all the horrible things he does in the future, right? That's the hope. Can we try that with Wraith?
Who's great?
No one.
Yeah.
You don't know him.
There's no time travel in my world.
Damn it.
Not doing that.
Okay.
So, when you guys get back to the village here, it appears that it is still the same time as it was when you left the other village.
Everyone's still here.
Sure is. I thought you guys were going to go help the other village.
We did.
Why?
They're
Oh,
back.
that was fast. Must have been an easy
Yes.
fix.
Wibbly Wobbly.
Wibbly and
Absolutely.
Wobbly.
That was so 200 years ago.
He will look at you with a question mark, and you know when dogs tilt their head trying to figure out what you're doing? That's what he looks like right now.
He's an elephant and his trunk goes flop this way, his ears flop over.
Doesn't
Love it.
quite understand what you're going on about, but as long as everybody's
We
okay.
don't either.
Oh, okay. Anything I could get you? You had a message from the blacksmith. He said that your stuff's gonna be ready sooner than later because he was just asked to build weapons and things for the armies. So all of his projects had to get pushed ahead of time so he could start focusing on that.
Wait, so he had other work to do for the armies?
Well,
So
he's
he got
now doing work for the armies. And because he's got that work to do for the armies, they sent him like 5 blacksmith helpers, and they weren't able to knock out his earlier projects, so that all he can do is now focus on the blacksmithing stuff for the army.
right. Okay. Well, thank you for that. Any other news?
One, but I don't know that you're gonna like it.
Oh.
That black mage guy,
Yeah.
he was here when you guys left. I thought you would have seen him on your way out or
Of course it
in.
was.
We kind of like played dumb so that he would leave us alone.
Good thinking.
What did he want?
To know your whereabouts. Something about you guys disappeared off the grid.
He's keeping tabs on us.
And that is the end of tonight's session.
Wow.
You know. Right.